All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry, be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow. Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew, and happy Friday. Glad to be with you guys here live, here at the Walt Disney World Resort. One more day, coming to you this morning from Disney's Animal Kingdom. You guys are either watching with us live or in replay. We're glad that you found us. Glad that you're part of our community here. And we hope that this is a great way to start off the great weekend. Put a cherry on top of the week, whether it was a rough one, a challenging one, or just an easy and smooth one. And we're just glad you guys can come in today. If you are watching with us live, though, we want you guys to jump into the chat and be a part of the crew. Because I'll tell you what, the best thing about these streams is not what's on my side of the camera. And it comes into the live chat and what the community does for each other, lifting each other up, being a positive force. And that's why we strive to do what we can to keep it on the up and up at all times here in our live chat and on our stream. So, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. If you are watching for the first time, though, hey, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today. I try to stream every Monday through Friday here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. This has been my first full week back since some illnesses, a cruise, and a hurricane. That sounds like a title of a very bad book. So, been taking it slow, starting late pretty much all week long because I'm still on the slow. I still am recovering from a back injury last week. So there are certain things that we may normally do that I will not be doing until I know that I won't re-injure myself for the time being. So no too much jostling around just yet. It was on a ride that I incurred the brunt of most of my back muscle. So I don't want to volunteer to do that again. If you are watching with us, though, haven't done so before, take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button. We'd love to have you guys be a part of our channel moving forward. And so subscribing means it'd be easier for you guys to find our channel later. And if you do subscribe, come into the chat and let everybody know you did. This is a great group of people, and they're going to want to introduce themselves and welcome you in. How you doing this morning, Christian? Welcome in, Pam. Cake toast. I am falling apart. It has been the most interesting month so far. I won't even tell you what happened yesterday after the live stream. It's gonna sound like a bad luck charm. How you doing, Queen Honey Bear? Welcome in. Disney Magic and Mayhem, good morning. This is the first time I've been back to Disney's Animal Kingdom since hopping into your stream. Captain Tuttle, good morning. Amy B says, let's see animals and merch and coffee. How about can we throw a cupcake in there too? There is a really cool pumpkin cupcake I'm going to be searching after that I wanted to share with you guys. I love their specialty cupcakes, and we get a good fair share of them more here at Animal Kingdom than we get anywhere else anymore. It used to be a thing back in the day where, back in 2020 and 2021, there was a lot of jokes about all Chris does is eat cupcakes and cupcakes and cupcakes, but let's just be honest, back then, that was Disney's main specialty desserts. That's where their focus was. I still remember Mickey's 90th, when he turned 90 years old. They had Mickey's birthday cakes at all the parks, at Disney Springs, at the resorts, and they were all different. I think I counted one time there were something like 18 or 20 different, completely different designs for cupcakes across the resorts and the parks, all for Mickey's birthday. And someone's like, are you gonna get to them all? I'm like, are you kidding me? How am I gonna eat 18 cupcakes? I mean, they make fun of me enough as it is when it comes to cupcakes, but nowadays, they've kind of pulled away from cupcakes a little bit. They don't have nearly as many as they used to, but it's funny how many we get here at Animal Kingdom on the regular. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that specialty pumpkin cupcake. We may have to. Would you guys be completely like thrown off if we were to take some time and get Creature Comforts today over at Starbucks? Anybody else want to join me for Starbies this morning? Good morning, Wish It on the Mouse. How you doing, Lone Wolf? All right, we will be going through security. I will be turning my camera off when we go through security to make sure that, you know, we follow the rules and everything of protocol for Disney for not sharing that information. So I will put you guys on hold. And as soon as I am on the other side, we'll turn our cameras back on. So for now, I'll show you guys where I've been, not where I'm going. Alright, so let me put you guys on pause, and I will be back with you as soon as we are through security. Thanks, everybody. See you, Wilson. right, welcome back in, guys. Let's play the fun game of, did Chris give himself a park reservation today? The initial answer to that is he thinks he did. He thinks he did. Pam, everybody's computer is working today except for yours. Waiting on IT. Did your cup holder break again on the computer? Always one of my favorite things. Hear stories of somebody's cup holder breaking on their computer. I.e. their CD-ROM. Of course, I know we don't have CD-ROMs anymore, but that was always funny. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Always use the same finger. Well done.
Thank you. Ooh, Einstein bagels. I haven't had bagels in so long. I saw they were BOGO the other day at Publix, and I'm like, I almost got some. We used to go to Einstein's when we lived in Atlanta. Was it on Mondays or Tuesdays? They had specials, like half-price bagels on the box of bagels. And I'd get them and we would just eat off of them forever. You guys, good morning. This is Divine. Divine will sometimes come out of the surrounding bushes and say good morning to all the guests coming in. You guys often will ask about her, but when I rope drop, she's never here. She come a little bit later in the morning and she tends to slowly wake up and make her way around. Welcome in, Christopher W. Hey, you're eating that eagle. Good morning. What kind of Jess Rose? Good morning, Vanessa. I am Disney Dad. Did they clear the chocolate chip cookies from the cache? You gotta watch out for those cookies. You know, Vanessa, I don't know if she dresses up for the holidays, but I do know that for Earth Day in April, she blooms flowers. It's the only time of the year she blooms. Good morning, Eduardo. No, Divine is not a rope drop person. How you doing, Jay Cheney? Just hanging around this town on the corner. Just hanging around. And it's funny is if people aren't watching and people don't know she's there, and then people aren't videoing like me, they see me going, what is this guy videoing? Sometimes they walk right past her. They don't even see her. Best thing to do, take your picture, take your video, but just leave her alone. Good morning, Terry. What's really funny is when people don't see her, and then she kind of sneaks up on them. As they're walking by her, and all of a sudden they're like right there on her, and it freaks them out because, you know, all of a sudden there's this giant leaf creature. Her favorite music artist is Michelle Branch. Her favorite TV show is One Tree Hill. Get me started on a rant. She also likes to watch Leaf at the Beaver. Oh, what's going on here? Got little birds down here. Almost got run over by a ECV. Whew, did you guys see that? Little bird hit the ground. I was getting worried. It's like, don't run over, bird. Oh, if Liberty found out that a bird got injured during one of our live streams, that would be terrible.
Yeah, we can wait in that line now.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. Don't be a zebra, don't be a zebra, don't be a zebra, don't be a zebra. I'm in no hurry today. Today is all about just enjoying the morning, laid back, nowhere to be but here. So a few minutes ago, about almost 15 minutes ago, we got a PayPal this morning from one of our Magic Crew, donation to the channel. Thank you so much, Jay Cheney and fam. Greatly appreciate that. Starting our day off with an ode to the community, $6.26. Thank you so much, Cheney family. We operate off of what you guys donate to the channel.
Keep walking. No.
And we couldn't do it without you, so thank you so very much. So we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Cheney fam. Thank you and mahalo. Thank you guys. One with nature. nature to be one with you. I wouldn't mind being 2 and 3, maybe even 4 with nature. I want to be 5 with nature. Good morning, House MD. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Are you doing well? How you doing, Pink Lemonade? It is a beautiful morning here this morning. Anthony, how do those fries sound? I can't hear any fries. Do you guys hear fries? I enjoy hanging out with you guys. I think it's a huge group effort. That's what we do. And that's the other great way you guys can support the channel. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. And as we increase our travel business, as we're able to do more and be more for others in their vacation planning, it's only going to reflect on what we can do here as our channel. So thank you guys so much for investing in us and allowing us to be a part of your travel planning. How you doing, love bugs? Happy Friday. It's gonna be, I'm excited. It is gonna be 2 weeks from today. Is that right? 2 weeks from today? We're gonna be doing? We're gonna be meeting and running together for the Wine and Dine 5K on November 1st. Which, by the way, you guys have to remind me and keep me in check. It's also Liberty's birthday, so I may have to bring birthday cake. If you guys are going to be coming with us and hanging out with us at any time during the Run Disney Wine and Dine weekend, we would like to ask that you guys fill out a Google form and give us a head count. Let us know who's coming within your group. The link is in the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group Facebook page. That's a lot. It's on Facebook. It's Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support. It's the name of the group page. And we put a link there. All you have to do is click the link, put in your name, your email address, and then click what you're coming to and what you're not going to be coming to, just so we know what kind of size group to expect for each. And then make sure you fill out a form for each individual person. We just want to know who we can be looking forward to, and that way we can keep in communication with you guys as we get ready for that weekend. Yes, Liberty's birthday is November 1st. Good morning, Samantha. So Liberty was supposed to be a Halloween baby. When Susan, she was, her due date was like the 3rd week of November, I believe. Susan will tell me where I'm wrong. I'm a guy, I don't remember all these details, but we were getting ready for her to be born, and they said, all right, well, it's time. And the doctors will be in on, I think it was Friday or something like that, or Thursday for Halloween. So if you can just come on in Halloween morning, we'll go ahead and have that little girl. And Susan's like, no. And I'm like, we're like, what is it? Like, do we really want her to have a Halloween birthday? Because, then whenever you have a birthday party, you'll never be able to have it on her actual birthday. And so they're like, well, you have to come in. That's when the doctor's working. We're like, all right, we want a different doctor. We pushed back on it so bad. So, no, we had her on November 1st. And now, this little girl loves Halloween, and we're like, oh great, I think we made the wrong decision. I think she would have been very happy to be a Halloween baby. Sorry, Liberty. Your parents messed up. How are you doing, Colin? Christopher says my friend's daughter's birthday is November 1st. I was just at her house. There you go, Pink Lemonade. Your birthday's November 4th. Her dad's going to be gone a lot that weekend for on her birthday weekend, so she understands that. It's just part of what we do and how we do it. So don't worry, we'll make up for it. Are the otters out this morning? I don't see any movement. Sometimes they hide. Let's go up. Sometimes they hide behind the rocks and they play, but I do not see them out this morning. It's easy to find them because usually it's just otter chaos when they're running around and playing with their mom. Longwood's birthday is next Thursday. Oh, Saints Day, that's right, Matt. Oh, Nay, welcome in. Thank you for clicking the like button, guys. I know it seems silly, but it does. We like to play the algorithm game and tell YouTube that we're here. There they are. They're here. We waited and we got to see them. Look, otters. You hear them chirping? I love their little chirps. They're so adorable. Oh, don't go backstage. Stay out here. All right, let's catch the one that stayed out. It's unusual that they split up because, you know, they're all siblings. It's all siblings. I think they're all boys and their mom. They tend to stay together. Very social animals. There we go. Try to be quiet so you guys can listen for their chirping. Good morning, Chef Ricky. How's Amelia Island today? Gotta love the otters.
Oh, they're so cute.
Okay, can we all have one smart, cuddly, nice tempered, floopy, flurried otter for Christmas? That'd be awesome. TLP says, I know a couple who got married on Halloween. My mother, when she remarried, they got married on Thanksgiving Day, which is not quite the same because, you know, that actual date changes every year. But that also meant that there was a good chance that their anniversary would fall again on Thanksgiving. So down. Hello, Ladybug Lane. How are you? Happy Friday. I want to make some space for some others to jump up here. There's two of them in the far distance, about halfway back. Morning, TLP. Welcome in. Happy Friday. LD. You know, someone got married on Halloween Day because it was cheaper that day. Hey, sounds like something I would do. I'm going for the deal. Natalie says it's World Okapi Day. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go back and say hello to the Okapis. So if you get married on Halloween, do you get a trick-or-treat candy thrown at the reception? Trick-or-treat. Oh, this is our line. Eek. I thought I would pop in here to Creature Comforts and see if they have their cupcake in here today. And wow, look at our line, guys. We'll do, Natalie. We'll have to go see our copies on the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail.
Can we please go to a ride? But how we get in line is going to be one of them.
Wow, look how many people get Starbucks this morning. Hey, am I feeling okay today? I am still experiencing lower back soreness. So I'm walking a little slow. I can't jump up and down like I normally would. So I'm trying to stay low key instead of low key. Go Tigers, you can save money. You wouldn't need a wedding dress, you could get a pride costume. That's true. You know what? I've never mobile ordered here. I want to see that. I'm taking a risk to see that the cupcake I'm looking for is at this location. Well, Dream 8, it's funny. It started getting better this week, and then I had a little few relapses, but I think getting up and moving around has been good. Last week I was just in bed. I felt like I was in traction. So I just need it to be better before the race weekend. I might not be running like crazy this year, but I got to be able to keep going. Oh, and if I'm there, I'm looking for the Starbucks Animal Kingdom mug for souvenirs. Yeah, Pam, you're right. Starbucks is always busy first thing in the morning. I don't tend to do Starbucks first thing if I can avoid it. You know me, I'm usually running to the attractions and rides. There's Starbucks mugs right over here. Animal Kingdom Discovery Series right there. Now, I don't normally collect Starbucks mugs. I don't drink a lot of coffee, and when I do, I don't tend to drink it out of a regular coffee mug. But then Isabel taught me something on our group cruise this past June, that on Royal Caribbean ships, when they have, you know, a Starbucks on them, they have a mug for that ship. And so it's like getting a ship model. You get a coffee mug that has the name of the Royal Caribbean ship on it. And so I'm like, okay, now we've got a new thing to look for every time we get on a Royal Caribbean ship. So I now have an allure of the seas. They did not have one for the Grandeur. I did check. They did not have a Starbucks mug for the Grandeur. But I'll have to get one for the Utopia as well. So not only am I going to be looking to get a ship model when we're on the Utopia, but I got to grab myself a Starbucks mug with the Utopia of the Seas when we're on next summer. You guys want to come with us? We're still taking bookings for everybody who wants to come. It's going to be a family affair. Of course, Royal Caribbean is all ages. If you're thinking, you know, I would love to do the Virgin Voyages in May, but it's only 18 and up, and we want to bring the kids with us, then Utopia of the Seas is the way to go. Right now, it is the second largest ship in the world. It's not going to be that way for very long. Star of the Seas comes out next summer. It will be the next icon. But for now, it's a huge ship. A lot of fun we're going to have on that one. So if you guys are interested, send an email to Susan. I'm glad to give you some price and get you some booking on there. Don't wait till after the first of the year. It's very, very likely the prices will go up as time goes along. So you guys to book in as early as you can. Tail pieces, I hurt my back on Dinosaur. I forgot to hold on, then I couldn't find the grab bar. Oh no, it's a bumpy ride. Natalie, never been on Royal Caribbean. So there's a couple of things, Natalie. We cruise on Disney Cruise Line. We cruise on Royal Caribbean. We cruise on Virgin Voyages, and each of those has their own what am I looking for? Own advantages and things that really make them awesome. There's your ornament for your espresso shot mug. So Natalie, it really depends on what you like to do and how you like to do things. If you are without kids, Virgin Voyages is amazing because it's a foodie's paradise, and you don't have to worry about kids running around or no spaces taken up on the boats for small little kid spaces, and very adult oriented in that way. Disney, of course, is perfect if you want to do family cruises and you've got little ones, if you love the mouse. Hello, good morning. Do we have any? I'm looking for cupcake. We don't. Oh, the specialty cupcake isn't here, is it? Okay. So I know there's a pumpkin. I'm looking for that pumpkin cupcake that's somewhere in the park. In this part. It looks like a giant pumpkin's on top. So I'll have to go keep looking for it. So, oh well, I guess I have to get some coffee anyway, so. I will have to keep looking then. Oh, that's perfect. We sailed on Virgin Voyages a couple times, and we did a group cruise last March. So much fun. Hello, Abigail.
How are you today?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. What can I get for you?
I need pumpkin. I guess we do a pumpkin crap. Grande.
And what is a good name I can put on your order today, sir?
Chris.
Chris?
And can we get a little extra mix-in of caramel?
So do you want to do like caramel drizzle, like up and down the middle, or?
That'll work. Just don't put it on top, because I want it to be in there. I want it to mingle. I want it to be a part of the party.
Perfect. I'll have them put it up and down the cup. Perfect. And Chris, can I get you anything else today?
That will be it.
Perfect. So it is going to be $6.94.
All right. I'm going to slip through here to the end. I'm not in anybody's way. We'll get a coffee to go, and then
For Andrew, we got a buttercup. For Andrew, behind.
I think I need to keep looking for this cupcake somewhere. You know, for like a breakfast thing, right? Hey Natalie, if you are in any way interested in Virgin Voyages as a cruise line, and this goes for anyone, next Tuesday, October 22nd, our BDM with Virgin Voyages, Tamika, we love Tamika, she's so fun. Tamika will be having a webinar. It is a half-hour webinar where she, our actual rep from Virgin, will be introducing and talking all about Virgin Voyages. It is no sales call. It is not meant to lock you into anything. It really is just her telling you about the cruise line. And then when you sign up to it, you do it through us. We'll get you the information and the link, get you officially signed up for the webinar. And if you at any point book a Virgin Voyage cruise through us between then and the end of the month, not only will we get you the special onboard credit that we can get when you book through us at Travelmation, but since you joined the webinar, afterwards we will get back in touch with Tamika with the reservation and go, hey, Tamika, they were in your webinar, here's the reservation number. She will add some additional onboard credit for you guys to use simply because you were on the webinar. So if you guys are interested in that, you need to reach out to Susan and ask about the Virgin Voyages webinar next Tuesday at susanedwards at travelmation.net. I mean, this is so easy. It's if you're gonna do a cruise on Virgin, you get to learn about it from the company, straight from the horse's mouth, as they say, and they give you a reward for attending. So send an email to Susan if you guys are interested. She'll get you the link. We'll get you registered. Next Tuesday, you join the webinar, and if you're interested, we'll make sure to take care of you guys when you book a reservation on any Virgin Voyages cruise, including our group cruise, by the end of the month. Now, next May, we're going to be going as a group, and we are not anywhere near being done getting people in. We have over 40 people who are sailing with us at the moment from our community, and we want it to be more. So it's going to be May 14th to the 18th. I'd love to have you guys join us. Hello, Help Pixie Dust. Welcome in. Oh, if you're looking for Susan's information again, yeah. It's Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. It really is the easiest way. I love that they do this. And not only do you get to have sort of an introduction to Virgin, but it makes it easy to get a little extra perk for doing it. How you doing, Satuli'i? Dawn? Lone Wolf says Pizza Safari and Restaurant Authority is where the cupcake is. You might not be able to get it until they open for lunch then. Which is already 10:18, it might not be that hard to do. Noah, is the information you heard about Epic Universe right? The official opening date, I think, is May 22nd. You are 100% correct. Epic Universe will be opening up May 22nd, 2025. Packages will open up for us as travel agents next Tuesday, October 22nd. And Susan is already compiling the list of clients that we're going to be getting packages for. So again, if you guys are interested in Epic Universe, you want to be one of the first ones to be in next year, you want to guarantee that you have yourself an opportunity to be in the new park, send an email. Susan's gathering all the data. She's doing all the research, and she's going to try to have everything in place by Monday so that when Tuesday, when it opens up, I'm going to go ahead and tell you, Tuesday is going to be a crazy day for travel. And it's all going to be people scrambling to get packages. They are going to go fast and they're going to go quick. So, I know you guys get tired of hearing me say this, but if you're interested, send an email. How you doing, Andrea? Well, we may have to go to Pizza Bar and Restaurantosaurus then, huh? I think that might be me.
Thank you, sir.
That's it. Thank you.
Have a great day.
I haven't had one of these in quite a while. Pardon me? Now that the temperatures have come down a bit, it seems appropriate.
Oh, it's magnetic.
What do you guys think? Restaurantosaurus or? It's the copyright song. I know, Jennifer. So is Owen and Caleb. So here's the weird thing, guys. If you are an annual pass holder for Universal, in order to get the Epic Universe, they will allow you, they have set aside certain one-day tickets for Epic Universe for pass holders, current pass holders. They will start to sell them on October 24th. One day only. That's it. I don't know how this is going to work. This is going to be weird. So, talking to Susan, it's like, I guess we need to buy ourselves a one-day ticket as pass holders. So, kind of hits the spot. Terry, ear to ear magic, Susan, will it work if I booked another Virgin Voyages cruise? You're talking about if you were to attend the seminar again? Yeah, it's if you book the second cruise, I think so. I don't know if it's a one-time per person kind of deal or not, but yeah, it doesn't work for available existing bookings. It's only for brand new bookings. In other words, it has to be a new booking between October 22nd and October 31st. No, it says with Epic Universe and pass holders. I wonder if that's including people who get passes to the military. Yeah, anyone with a pass gets a one-time shot of a one-time ticket. So, that's going to be Virgin Voyages. I'm just thinking about that. Our cruise next year is from May 14th to the 18th. 4 days later, Epic Universe opens up. Anybody going on Virgin Voyages with us next year? Want to add a Universal trip to the back end of their cruise? I didn't think about that until just now. That might work out pretty well. Birds and Voyages, Epic Universe, Bimini, Isle of Burke. That'll work out pretty well. Lori loves the Magic says we don't get tired of it because if you don't mention it during the stream, people might not know you're a travel agent. Well, thank you first of all for being one of our clients. You support our family. This is a small business, and without people who book through us, we can't pay rent, we can't buy food and stuff like that. So thank you for all of you guys who are travel clients. And a lot of people, I remember back in the day, there were tons of people who would watch our videos, they'd watch our stuff on Instagram, and they just never knew that they could book through us, and they just booked it in other places. So good morning, Maggie View. Thank you for Ninja watching today. So what time is Restaurantosaurus open? Let's see. Dining. Go to dining. Dining. Filters. I was looking for a cupcake to share with you guys because I didn't want to miss it today. And oh, it's still not working. There we go. Restaurantosaurus. That's Dinobite. Restaurantosaurus. Opens at 10:30. You guys want to go get a cupcake at Restaurantosaurus? I have to walk over there. Walk off that cupcake before I get there. Pardon me. Pizza Fari also opens at 10:30. I guess I could just get it here. Rob, let's go to Pizza Fari. You want to? Let's go find ourselves a cupcake. This is the most unhealthy screen. Let's get basically a coffee milkshake and a cupcake. So what did you guys do today at the parks? Oh, look, it's right there's a sign right here.
Not here, but you might be able to find some guest services or
Pumpkin chai cupcake.
Thank you.
Pumpkin spiced carrot cake, white chocolate chai tea mousse, mocha buttercream, caramelized apple filling. Have you had it?
I have.
Good. My wife loves like chai tea and spices and stuff like that.
Pumpkin spice and chai are my favorite.
So this has pumpkin spiced carrot cake. Oh my gosh, it's got a lot of stuff in here. It's got pumpkin spices, carrot cake, and apple filling.
Yes. To be honest, I didn't know what it had in it. Someone just said, "Oh, it's chai and pumpkin." I was like, "Oh, great, my favorite." And then I look at the sign after, and I saw it was carrot cake. No idea. No, I don't.
It seems like there's a lot going on here.
Yes, it's really good.
So I made a mistake of thinking we might be able to find it in Creature Comfort, so I had to get myself a Frappuccino. And I'm like, we got to go find this thing somewhere. That looks pretty good. Pumpkin chai.
Are you live?
We are.
Okay. I was going to ask you about your gimbal.
What's that?
I was going to ask you about your gimbal.
Oh, you can ask. That's perfectly fine.
Which one is it?
This is a Smooth 5.
Okay, so I'm looking between the Smooth 5 or the Weeble. Because the Weeble, you can get the attachment for cell phone.
Right.
So,
Well, this one, it just pops right in. It's usually pretty easy.
yeah.
Especially with the Pro Max, it's a little bigger. It still works. I had some of the smaller gimbals. I could never get it to stabilize because I think that the weight wasn't right because it was too heavy. I've been using the Smooth 5 for about 2 years, 2.5 years.
Okay.
And I did the Smooth 4 before then.
Okay, because
So-
I just had the Osmo 6 and I was like, no, because it kept just all of a sudden
Yes.
unbalancing me.
Every once in a while, I'll mess up by doing some really funky angles, and it will start moving around.
Okay.
But most of the time, it works pretty well. So, no problem. You can always ask.
Okay.
Everybody who's watching with me, they all know it's this. We're all laid back. This,
Nice.
no problem at all. Thank you so much for letting me borrow your sign.
Oh, no problem.
We're gonna go get a cupcake.
Okay, enjoy.
Thanks a lot. Cupcake time. Hello, Park. How you doing? Good morning. Doing good. How are you? You guys would be so upset if I just went ahead and ordered lunch, wouldn't you? They already have pizza. I know this is not the best pizza in the world. You know, but sometimes. They have pin trading at box lunch? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I love going inside their stores. Part 543. What did you do at the parks today? Diabetes. Hey, K Jolly, welcome in. Hey, Ryan's here. They're heading to the Animation Experience. If you see me, please come over and say hello. Sometimes you just need a Frappuccino and a cupcake for breakfast. You know what I'm saying? When you get my age and you wake up and you realize you're hurting in places and you don't even know why. Yeah. It's time for a pumpkin cupcake and a Frappuccino. It's Sonia's birthday! Sonia! Hang on. Everybody join me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Sonia. Happy birthday to you. Good morning, Disney Nut Jared. How are you doing today? Ever after. Well, Chris, Rob is a huge fan of the Heat Safari as well, so. Mike, I had a healthy breakfast. It was a caramel apple with nuts. There you go, it's protein. Yeah, fruit. Mike, did Michelle tell you I saw your doppelganger the other day at Epcot? Freaked me out at first. Jennifer, what is the name of your insoles that you were talking about yesterday? My husband is a mailman, but I forget the name. Hello. Okay. They are called X stands. XSTANCE. They are, if you guys are looking for the exact product, they're actually on our ear-to-ear magic wish list for Amazon. I think I have that in our details. If not, we can get it for you as well. Hello, how are you? I need a cupcake. Just a cupcake. Pumpkin overload. Chris, if we call it a muffin, is it okay to eat for breakfast? It's a muffin. It's just a muffin. Yeah. All right. There we go. Yes. Yeah, this is a pumpkin frappuccino. So it's going to go really well, hopefully, with all of the spices in the cupcake. So thank you very much. Look at all those pizzas, guys. Comfort food. You know, it's not specialty, it's not deluxe, but man, a little puffy pizza like that. Jumbo and looking in Kadani Sean. You take your breakfast muffin, you put frosting on it, all of a sudden it's a cupcake. Man, they are popping out those pizzas. Thank you. Oh, that's also cute. Thank you very much.
Okay, babe.
Look at that thing. All right, let's get some silverware. This right here. I'm probably going to head outside, guys, just so it to be a little bit better lighting. Oh, head on over to the upside down room.
Enjoy, guys.
Okay. This is the upside down room. It's empty at the moment, you know, because people aren't having pizza just yet. We're gonna take this outside. I can see the cupcake better. All right, why don't you guys people watch for a second while I take a couple of photos so I can remember what it looked like before I destroyed it. Ooh, this thing is heavy. Wow. Let's dissect it now. This is a convoluted cupcake. Copyright again. I adore this song. I was just thinking about the fact, talking about it's convoluted. I used to use words like that in high school and middle school. And often got teased about it. Like, why you gotta use all that kind of strange language? Why can't you just use regular words? Like, convoluted is a regular word. It's a really good word too. Convoluted. If you've never used the word convoluted, or if it's not something you use a lot, that should be today's word of the day. Convoluted. Use it at work. put it in an email to your boss at work today. That's a great way to end the week on a Friday. How you doing, Gail? All right, so this is a pumpkin spice carrot cake mocha frosting with a apple pie filling or apple filling. So Jill, there's a lot of stuff going inside this little cake. Now, it's really pretty now. I might have to destroy it a little bit to get to it where I can actually eat it. But I've shown you guys this before. This is my ear-to-ear magic trick and tip I have learned over the years. I hope you guys use it. Do not tear the paper away from this, okay? Simply what you want to do, you want to give it take your fork, a couple of ways to do this, and just simply put it on the inside of that paper just like that. See how I've got there? And just kind of loosen it up some. And you're going to just talk gently to the cupcake. You want it to come out and play. Oh, it's chilled too, which makes it a little more difficult. All right, let's go from this side. Just like that. Now, this one didn't work because the carrot cake is cold. It's stuck to the bottom. There's a little extra more cupcake, but I don't see any filling in there. Huh. Convoluted is too perplexing a word for me to use on a Friday. All right, like I said, I've kind of destroyed it now. Wow. Carrot cake, mocha. So, see, if I tried that and he did, I would have just dropped it. How you doing, Bayou Bingo? All right, let's get into this mousse here. Now, this is $6.29 before tax. Oh, there's the apple. Wow. If there's ever a fall cupcake, this is it. It's not dry. Oh my gosh, there's so many flavors in this. I mean, seriously, a ton. Let me get to let you out. Cinnamon, the carrot. My gosh. If I did a blind taste test on this, I would have no idea. Owen should be here, Anthony. There's the apple. It's little diced apples. Little crunchy pieces. Oh my gosh, this is so weird. Pumpkin spice, apple, carrot cake. I don't know if you can put any more flavors into this. Wishing on a Mouse, it is a it just kind of jumps back and forth. All those spices, and then, I mean, the spices go well with the carrot cake, but then you got that apple in there too. This is why the cupcake came apart when I pulled it out. All that down there is just apple. Oh, the cinnamon allergy is not going to go well with this one. I could close my eyes on a blind taste test and I could tell you this was a fall flavor cupcake. And there's quite a bit of apple down there. Anthony, I know a lot of times everybody talks pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin for fall. When we lived in Atlanta, we would do, you know, pumpkin patches and stuff like that, but we'd also do like everybody else in the Atlanta area, and we'd go up to J. J was, you know, really well known for their apples and apple houses everywhere up and along that way. So here, let me get out of the sunshine here, or just even more so in the sunshine. J, if you guys have ever been, if you've ever been in that area of North Georgia. Have anybody ever been to J? Specifically for apples? How you doing, Mike Wazowski? Ooh, that's a heavy one. I'm gonna flip it over so you guys can see the apple. Look at that, see all that apple right there? All that's apple. So, now here's the thing, there's no pumpkin in here. Oh my gosh, there's more apple inside the mousse. Apple in there too. There is a pumpkin design. There is no pumpkin in this. This is all pumpkin spice, but there's tons of apple. I kind of think, you know, it seems wrong that the pumpkin gets the star of the name and everything when there's no pumpkin actually in it. And the spices would work just as well for apple. How you doing, Leanne? We now live a couple hours from LJ, hoping to head there this weekend. Love all the apple houses and barns that they have there. It gets really busy along those small little roads up to them. How you doing, Incognito? Quick break in between class. Glad you could pop in for a little bit. Everybody say hello and happy Friday to Incognito. Still got some classes to go to today. So, I am just in the sun. Let's see if I can get out of the sun just a bit. The sun is creeping. There we go, a little better. So I'm going to tell you, this is a great fall cupcake, but this is not going to be for everybody. It's sweet, but not overly sweet. It's more spice than anything. And a lot of spices going on there. Morning, Pinocchio. Welcome in, Michelle L. Mark C, are apples grown in Florida? I don't know. I don't know if this is the right environment. Sorry, my phone is not rotating correctly. There we go. Good morning, Leo. Welcome in. Good to see you, Thorin. I think the reason we have such big apple season in LJ and the sort of the northern areas of Atlanta, and it's always in cooler. I think it's too hot here for at least the type of apples that we knew of. And so, I know I keep showing you guys this, but I'm just showing you. There's so much in this cupcake. Apple bites, pumpkin spices, mocha mousse, carrot cake. I would say if you have little kids who are a little finicky on flavors, this might be a little bit too much. This may not be their chocolate cake and chocolate frosting kind of thing. But look at all the apple bites. Little bits of apple inside that mousse. If you're an apple fan, what I'm gonna do in the moment, I'm having a late breakfast, Drew. I'm having a cupcake. So, have you had this yet? The seasonal cupcake over at Animal Kingdom? Dude, there's a lot of stuff going on in here. It's sweet. As far as richness, I should say. But I think it's more spicy than anything. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this. If Owen was done right here, we would have easily have shared this. But all right, how would I rate it? Value, presentation, and flavor. Regular cupcake price, $6.29, which you're going to find anywhere. Presentation, honestly, you guys saw it. The pumpkin on top is just perfect. Great presentation. The other little sprinkles around the side. Top score for presentation. Flavor. Flavor is where it's going to make or break it for you. If you're in the fall flavors, if you like apple, you like those cinnamon spices, stuff like that, especially if you're in the fall, this is going to be your cupcake. This is by far probably one of the best fall desserts that I've had at Disney this season. If you're into just normal cake and sweetness, this is going to weird you out. There's a lot going on here. Carrot cake, pumpkin spices, apple, mocha, all thrown into one, and it kind of bombards you. So, as we said, it's convoluted. I'm going to give it out of 5. I think I'm going to go 4 out of 5 on this one. For me, I kind of like those flavors a little bit. It's still a little much and rich for me to eat the whole thing by myself, especially for a early breakfast or late breakfast. But I enjoy it. This is a good cupcake. I'm sure they're going to be here through the end of the month. Carl says, we're flying out from London tomorrow morning. Can't wait for a 2-week Disney trip. Going to Mickey's Nuts and Scary Halloween Party on Monday. Have a safe flight. We'll see you in the park next week. Hey, David T. Hello, humans. Arrgh. I hate to throw away cupcake, but it's good. It served its purpose. All right, I'm gonna let you guys people watch for a bit. I'm gonna go put this in the trash can. And if you guys haven't done so already this morning, help us out. Take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button. Tell YouTube you have a good Friday morning here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Let's make our way into Pandora. Walt celebrating his stream anniversary with us this morning. 18 months of the Magic Crew cast. Thank you so much, Harini, for all you do to lift up and take care of this community. When you guys are green in the chat and being a part of the Magic Crew cast, you do a lot to keep us going, so thank you guys so much for that. All right, I need to share with you guys something that happened yesterday. This is gonna seem silly, and you're gonna like, oh, it's gonna fit right in with everything else here on this channel. I'm gonna fanboy a little bit, but I gotta share it with you guys. I shared it with the mods last night, and I'm like, I don't even know if they'll understand why this is important to me or even what this is, but it was a big thing for me last night. So let me put I gotta add a couple of photos here so you guys will know what I'm talking about. So yesterday Disney and a lot of other accounts shared I guess you can call it a poster of Phineas and Ferb's teaser for the new season. Disney last year decided that they wanted to bring back and renew Phineas and Ferb for more seasons. They realized it was still a very, very loved show, and that we wanted more of it. So they greenlit it, and Dan Povenmire and Jeff Swampy Marsh were given the go-ahead to get back into it and start making more episodes of Phineas and Ferb. And yesterday they released the first poster of Phineas and Ferb for the new seasons coming soon, it says on the poster. I don't know if you guys watch Phineas and Ferb, if you guys know about Phineas and Ferb, but a really big thing in our house. We love the show, and it coming back and having new seasons was amazing. So I saw it shared by a couple people, you know, Disney, of course. And one of the accounts that popped up sharing the poster was Vincent Martella. Now, Vincent is the actual voice of Phineas. Has been since day one. And so he shared the poster on his account. And if you guys follow me on Instagram, you will have noticed that I shared his post on my story yesterday. It might even still be there on my Instagram story if you look. And I attached the brand new song, We're Back, from Phineas and Ferb on there. William T said, yes, Phineas and Ferb. So get this, guys. Last night I was working on some other stuff, and this popped up. I knew that Greg had liked my story. Others had seen my story and liked it. I got a notification that Vincent Martella liked my story. And that was such a simple thing but it just made me giddy with joy. The actual voice of Phineas from Phineas and Ferb saw and liked my story. Thought that was so cool. What are we gonna do today? Even though it sounds a bit cliche. Well, it went a little farther than that, guys. After that, I saw this. He not only liked my story, all it was his post. All I did was share it. He shared my story on his stories. And I was so excited. Again, it means nothing other than the fact that our Instagram account actually had interaction with Phineas from Phineas and Ferb. That was so cool. So Vincent, thank you so much. You made my day yesterday. I know not everybody will understand why that was such a cool thing for me, but to be able to see my story, ear to ear magic, listed under your account was really cool. My boys and daughter love Phineas and Ferb. Caleb can tell you about every single episode. So we can't wait until the new episodes come in for the new season. How you doing, the Disney Baker? You in the park today as well? So we're running into each other. Like I said, I know it's not that big a deal for everybody, but I just thought that was cool. I had to take a screenshot since it won't be there forever. And as an open invitation, I know Vincent doesn't watch our live streams, but if he did, or if it ever gets back to him, Vincent, if and when you come back to Walt Disney World, there is an open invitation for you to come and hang out with us on our live stream, even for just a moment, and say hello to our magic crew. We'd love to hang out with you in the park for a bit. It does buy you bingo. But you know what? As much as that helps us out, you guys help us out just as much. Every time you share one of our stories or one of our posts, you guys bring new eyes, new faces, and new friends to our accounts as well. So to everyone who interacts with what we do on Instagram, thank you guys. Everything we do is organic when it comes to how things get reached out amongst our crew. And that means you guys are the most important part of that. So thank you. Oh, the baby dire horses. How you doing, mouse ears and beers? I agree, Dream Egg. You know, it's always that would be a crazy shot in the dark, but here's the thing, behind every celebrity is a real person who just happens to have a few more people who know who they are. So I will promise you this, if Vincent were to ever come and hang out with us on a live stream here at the parks for a bit, I assure you that every one of my kids would want to be on that live stream. How you doing, Linda B? The mystery eggs? What are the mystery eggs? Are these the mystery eggs? They look like a mystery to me. Is this the mystery eggs you're talking about? So you have no idea which of the hatchlings you're going to get inside. There's a few different ones. And they're interactive, so. All the different eggs. Oh, there we go. There's one up there getting all warm to hatch right there. So you never know which color you're going to get. It's the Fabergé. Fabergé. Shauna B, Ninja Mode, what time is lunch? You know what? I threw some cupcake mess in there. What do you guys think? If you guys would be really upset if we went straight to a lunch, say at noon? It's a little late for us usually to eat, but you guys get to choose. I think we have our poll up for today. You guys get to choose what we eat. So we'll try to do somewhere around 12 o'clock. So close it at 11:45, and then you guys send me somewhere for noon. Oh, you're welcome, Lula. Thanks for asking. Can you imagine if you open up one of the eggs and it turns out to be like a eagle? I'm not a real big fan of blind boxes. That one's okay. I don't mind, but I don't like it in collector's items because, you know, everyone thinks it's fun and exciting. I think it's a cheap way for companies to charge you extra for duplicates, and you're like, oh, then you can trade them with your friend. You don't have anybody else who's collecting that. You're going to end up with both of them, and now you've paid for something you already have one of. Now, I'm not a big fan of blind boxes for collectibles, but that's okay. They're cute, Lula, and the cool thing is if you buy one and somebody else buys one, they will interact with one another. So
Are those real? Can I touch it? They're good real pennies. Oh, those are picture prints too. Remember, we were just talking about picture prints. Remember?
Look inside of this castle.
California, Arizona, and Texas is a no-no, but
Mom, what if I'm just close?
I'm a sucker for a Venus flytrap. How you doing this morning, Lauren? Blind boxes are okay for certain things that aren't overly expensive. But if I'm spending $20, $30 for an item, and it could be a possible duplicate, then I'm like, paying $4 for cards, okay. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long. That's right, boy. You can do it. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long. 'Cause if you feed me, Seymour, I can grow up big and strong. Hey, Kitten Duo! Good morning. How are you feeling today? Hope you're doing better than I am at progression and recovery. 90 minutes right now. Hour and a half wait for a flight of passage. I saw someone the other day make a comment in response to the Lightning Lane Premier Pass saying, oh, that's great, that's an awesome deal, you should get that because oftentimes your wait in Animal Kingdom, like even for flight of passage, can be 3 hours or more. I don't see 3 hours or more very often. 90 seems about normal. Linda wants to know, on an extended hour night in December, is it possible to enjoy 8K in 5 hours, with 2 of those being extended hours? You can enjoy it, yeah. Especially at night when the time changes and you get to see some darkness here. You're going to want to spend some extra time in Pandora because how it looks at nighttime. But I think you can get the vast majority of everything you need to get done in about 5 hours, depending on crowds. I mean, there's only a certain number of rides here. You want to want your dinosaur ride. You're going to want the Triceratops spin before they close down later on in January. But keep it in mind, if you've only got 5 hours, if you're going to do flight of passage, unless you're doing a lightning lane, you might want to allot for at least an hour and a half of that for flight of passage. Teresa's like, warmer weather. Didn't do well. I'm okay today. Sorry you're hurting. You know what? It's not as bad as it was like over the weekend. It just means, honestly, there's a reason why I wasn't doing the safari today. The safari usually bumps me around quite a bit. The gimbal takes away a lot of that, so you guys don't see how much it bumps around. I was a little nervous. This is why I'm not doing the safari today. I cannot do Expedition Everest just yet. I love Expedition Everest. Give me a couple more days. I just don't want to further injure myself, and what I don't want to do is I want to be 100% on my game by the time November comes around, so that we can do the Run Disney race without any conditions holding this back at all. That is an excellent way to do it. That is the perfect advice right there. long as you don't have to leave to get somewhere, walk into the line at the very end of the day, because they will let you in as long as the park is open, and then you'll just be in line. How you doing, Kim? Happy Friday. Look at this. Beautiful. I mean, it looks cool here, but if it was at your house and coming out of your second story bathroom, completely different story, but here it's really cool looking. How you doing this morning, Carol? Well, Pam, I was seriously considering after lunch maybe trying to grab ourselves a Festival of the Lion King. I gotta give you guys something, right? Look at the rainbow that shows up in the mist. I don't know if you guys can see it, but sometimes when the wind blows through, we get a rainbow. I also get water in my face, but I know. How did that happen, Hatbox Ghost? You guys ever open up on a Friday and realize we're not in Animal Kingdom for that day live streaming and it feels weird? How you doing, Mitchell? Finally got a new roof on your house. Was there an issue with a storm? I know we have some people in the crew who had a little bit of damage from Hurricane Milton. They're having to take care of now. 75 minutes for but Navi River journey. 75 minutes, guys. It is out the door. Look. Here's the, oh, wow. Here's the end of the line. It's not even in its queue. We're out in public space. Do you think these people love Pandora? 75 minutes for, yes. Woo. What say you? You get in line and wait 75 minutes, or you keep walking and try to get a little lower? I personally, coming from someone who comes all the time and has an annual pass, which means, yes, I'm spoiled, entitled, privileged, all those terms, but I don't think I could do a 75-minute wait for Navi River. I mean, it's a cool ride. Oh, just an old roof. See, Pam, that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid one of these days Susan's going to just show up and goes, hey guys, we got ourselves a new Chris. What happened to the old Chris? It was just an old Chris. We got a completely new Chris. He's all better. He's got all kinds of new features. He's got Bluetooth. Edward's going to Nomad Lounge for a drink. They got some really good specialty drinks there. And the menu items. So I think I might have to stop at Nomad Lounge on the Saturday, November 2nd. If you guys are coming that weekend, whether you're running or not for the races, we are going to make recommendations of which parks you might want to go to increase your chances of running into other people from the crew. And we are recommending Animal Kingdom for that Saturday. Yeah, I think you can do a lot more things in 75 minutes, right?
Oh, look, they're in a boat. I found it on the boat.
Nomad Lounge right there. Great spot, guys. Right there. Sit out there and watch the boats go by. Of course, there's not as many boats as there used to be. I will say it's fun to be in Nomad Lounge and to hang out there. It's better to do it with friends. When I'm by myself, it's not as much fun.
I get that. I probably do this.
As a reminder, when they do open up this space at 11 o'clock, it's first come, first serve in the line. But the bar inside is first come, first serve, walk in and sit down. So even if the tables are full, as long as there's a seat open at the bar, you can just walk right in and grab a seat. And of course, some of the things on the small plates items, there are no entrees, it's all small plates. And of course, there are things that are here that are not on. But the churros are not homemade, but house made. They're really fresh. I highly recommend them. And they're gluten free. Here's a QR code if you guys want to scan it and look at anything more on there. Hey Anthony, doesn't this look delicious? I'm tempted myself, dude. I have to keep walking. Andrew! Dude, you guys did an awesome job on your exterior lighting for Halloween. That's all I gotta say. Andrew shared some pictures from what they did. They have a new home this year. This will be their first Halloween in their new home. And they are decorating it very inexpensively, but it looks really cool. He shared pictures over on the patron chat with us, so we got to see it. That's the cool thing about the patron chat. When you guys join that, you can post pictures of your life, what's going on your side of the camera, so that everyone else can get to see and be a part of it when we're streaming and when we're not streaming. So the patrons, if they wanted to, they could be really sneaky and gang up on me and playing all kinds of stuff in the chat while I'm here, and I wouldn't even know it. So go check it out. That's where our crew gets to know each other a little bit better, keep in communication with each other and through us, even when we're not streaming. And it's a way for you guys to show further support for the channel than any way you like to with one of the 5 levels. So patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. You can join for free to get some of the major announcements and stuff that we may have to make. But all the perks come with one of the paid things, including our monthly Zoom call, which is a ton of fun. Pardon me a second. Wow, it's really busy here today. Here's the line for Russell and/or dog. Oh, you get to do both today. Russell and Doug. That is awesome. You see both of them. Lula's like gonna order 4 orders of churros. So they don't necessarily want to advertise that they will do this, but you can technically kind of get a order of churros to go. It is possible. They didn't like it when I mentioned the idea of pulling together a to-go kit, but how you doing, Manny and Heidi? No, Andrew, that was a really cool idea. I mean, I've seen and heard of that before, but it's been a while, and you guys pulled it off perfectly. Oh, I can smell barbecue. How you doing this morning, Pickle Shake? How's the missus? Moana. Tina says we did that there and took them back to the resort. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Markel. How you doing this Friday? It seems quiet without all the flotillas going by all the time with the characters. But all of those characters are now back in meet and greets, so. Except for Scrooge and Launchpad. They're not on the flotillas, but they did not come back from meet and greets either. Has everybody made their peace with Donald's Dino Bash and our dino area going away yet? Some people, it took about 5 seconds out after the announcement, they made their peace real fast. Others want to have one more visit before it all closes down.
Like, there's a lot of other elements aside from
I mean, dinosaur, yes, that's going to be weird not having dinosaur. We already lost Primeval World. Triceratops spin. Okay, it's a cute ride, but I mean, we're not talking major loss here. It's basically a Dumbo ride or a Magic Carpets ride, which we already have in other parks. But I think one of the biggest things I think we're going to lose is Pluto's Dino Dig, and I don't think a lot of people realize just how big a deal it is to have a playground area as big as that is. We lost the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids playground many years ago. So that, and the Streets of America, all the other stuff back there for Galaxy's Edge. So to lose another big playground like that, I really do hope that Disney is planning on having something similar in the new spaces. So. Greg, have I heard anything? No, but she was, I think she was in the chat the other day on Patreon, so. Oh, Anthony, I didn't see your message and just now. With the new fries. How's it going? How you guys doing?
having a good time.
Are you having a good time? Yeah? I don't know. I know, it's kind of scary, a guy walking around with this much equipment. It looks kind of weird, doesn't it? You want to know what I'm doing? You want to see what I'm doing? Here, let me show you what I'm doing. I am recording all the things in the parks so people can watch. Like right there. Do you want to see what you look like if you showed up on there?
Yeah, he's gonna.
Ooh, watch this. But you got to smile really big though. You ready? Now, oh, that is a big smile. That is good. That's the biggest smile I've seen so far. Now, watch this right over here. You see over there? Now, in about 10 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Look at that big smile. There's a huge smile. That's what we like. We like to see those smiles. So what are you guys doing today?
Today the plan is Animal Kingdom all day. So
Just do the whole thing and take it easy.
Colorado, so we're just trying to...
How's the weather in Colorado right now?
Good.
Hot?
Beautiful. Still hot.
Really?
Yeah.
What part of Colorado?
Denver area.
Denver.
Denver.
I'm familiar with Techwood Center.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I know Techwood. That's where every time I'd fly in, I'd go straight to Techwood. I do my business. I go to the hotel, go back to work, hotel work, and then go back to the airport at the end of the week.
Greenwood Village Tech Center.
Yes,
Yeah.
Loved that area. It was really great.
It is.
And then I learned that in my rental car, that the speed limit going down to Colorado Springs is like
75.
75.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I can drive 75 and no one can stop me.
You can go 80.
And so, well, I didn't stop at 75. All I can say is I had a lot of fun in rental cars going down to Colorado Springs. So, but I also learned how to do a lot of snow as well.
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
I don't know.
Is that your,
I got it from Epcot in China.
is it a parasol to protect you from the sun? Awesome. Now, did you pick out the color?
What is my favorite color?
What is your favorite color?
Purple.
Oh, that's a great color. You know what my favorite color is? It's something called fuchsia. It's very similar to purple. I don't really know what fuchsia looks like, but I like the way it's spelled. Because when people ask me what's your favorite color and I say fuchsia, and they're like, what's your other favorite color? So it's very nice. You got to be careful with those tassels though. You don't want them to go flying off in the wind. Right?
Another hurricane comes.
Now, if we had a big wind and it were to take you up into the air, would you let go of it or would you go for a ride like Mary Poppins? You like Mary Poppins? I know who the adventuresome one is in the group then, huh?
My favorite color is fuchsia too.
You like fuchsia too? Awesome! We're fuchsia buddies. Sweet! Oh, look at that. Yep, those are really nice. I thought for a second there was a dragon hidden in there, but it was just my imagination working out for me. So I just had a cupcake.
Yeah.
It's here,
It's over
and it's over at,
Here as well.
they have it here as well.
Okay.
If you guys are having lunch here today, it's a little funky. Maybe for the older, because it's got pumpkin spiced carrot cake, mocha mousse, and it's got apple filling.
Oh, wow, that sounds good.
So it's very much a fall. It's all fall, and it's no chocolate cake for the kids, but they might like it. But I'm gonna say you guys might enjoy it more, especially if you like the spices. So if you guys get some for lunch, especially if you pop in and let us know what you think about it.
Sounds good.
So it's good to meet you guys. Thank you so much for smiling for the stream for me. See, there you go. She got another one.
There we go.
The favorite, let me see.
Mimi's gonna go in here.
Not the beer. Forget that.
Okay.
When it comes to stuff like this, I always go for looks, and I think that's wrong. That's the worst way to
for
go.
what?
The looks.
The looks, yeah.
But I'm thinking, I would.
Ellie,
Tequila. Which one do you like the best?
Ellie, which one do you want?
They're going to have completely different colors in about 19 years. So
I like this one.
you like that one? That one
Thank you
looks
so
really
much.
cool.
Sorry.
Oh no problem. It was good to run into you guys.
Thank you.
How long are you guys here for?
Till Sunday.
Till Sunday?
We were on the cruise before this.
Oh, which boat?
The fantasy.
The Fantasy.
4-day.
Did you get to hang out and cruise with Mickey? Wow, you guys are getting all the good stuff. Now, did you pay for the cruise? Who paid for the cruise? You should give them an extra hug later because those are really special. Those are really awesome.
No, hugs.
So a really big hug.
That's right.
Or a kiss, that'll work too.
That's right.
All right.
Thank
you
so
guys.
much.
Have fun.
He doesn't give hugs or kisses.
He doesn't give hugs or kisses? Well, maybe he'll give them a high five.
There we go.
Hey, brothers, what can you do with them, right? Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. So we had, I love running into our crew on the regular. And I found somebody else who likes fuchsia. By the way, fuchsia, F-U-C-H-S-I-A. Fuchsia. Lula says I have a fear of oversized giant things. You would not have liked that Honey, I Shrunk the Kids playground. Everything was huge. Bird watching and bone digging fun with Goofy and Pluto toward the back side of our shop here. I know, I saw the Chipmunkosauruses. You know, that's probably one of the biggest things I'm going to miss when this area is gone. I love the Chipmunkosauruses. I'll have to make sure to visit them a couple more times before they go away. So what are our fries? What are the fries over at... Let me look this up. Because, you know, I got a little out of practice being away for a bit, and easy to get out of touch when things change as much as they are. Over at Flame Tree Barbecue, is it just the French fries with the pulled pork and cheese? They used to have those. They were gone for the longest time. The big popular thing with people. French fries topped with pulled pork and cheddar sauce.
Aim for the center of the target. First person to get their up to the top is going to be our one and only winner.
Yeah, I don't see.
People competing.
I don't see.
We're going to be competing for this lovely Susanedwards right here. Yeah, the big boy. Look at that. All right, guys. As long as you guys all understand the rules, I'm getting started here. Can I get some thumbs up, guys? Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
How you doing, Barbara?
Cool. So, I'm getting started here on the count of 3, 2, and 1. Good luck, everybody. Let's see who's it gonna be. Oh man, this is close. Our winner is number 5. Thank you guys for playing. You guys did a wonderful job. Thank you as well. Number 5.
Let's see, $6 a game. 7 people paid. Disney took in $42. They gave away 1 plush. That's some pretty good business right there. All right, it is 11:39, guys. In 6 minutes, let's close the lunch poll. So if you haven't voted in today's lunch poll, you guys get to choose what I have for lunch. I don't even know what's on the poll. Susan hasn't discussed it with me. She puts it up. I can't see it because my program doesn't show polls inside of YouTube because I don't use YouTube in that way. So you guys know the options. I can't see it. You guys have been secretive about it. I won't know where we're going until she closes the poll. I won't know what we're having until the food gets pushed in front of me by the cast members. So 5 minutes left. Put your votes in. Try to convince some people who haven't voted yet to vote along with you. But don't put anything in the chat that will spoil the surprise. Shoshana B, it does work really well when you've got, you know, 3 of you playing at the same time. Increases your odds. Last time I did it, neither one of us won. I'm like, oh man. And think about it, those plush are going to become pretty popular, being the fact that when they close down this area, whatever's left over, I don't know what's going to happen. Are they going to sell them? Like carry to warehouse or something, or what? I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of 3s on the screen right now. A lot of 3s. So Lula, I know someone that I've seen on social media who has come for several visits in the past few months. Every time she came, she would get and try to win more of those plush. And she actually ended up collecting a little mountain of all the dinosaur plush. Because, you know, they are going to become extinct. Think about it, when the park first opened back in the late 90s, there were 3 types of figures found on the entrance. There was an animal, you know, animals like elephants. Then there were dinosaurs, and then there were dragons. Of course, the dino part was to cover Dino Land, and the regular elephant was to cover all the other animals, and then the dragon was supposed to cover a new area of the park that never got built. That would be about fantasy animals. And when Dino Land leaves, all the dinosaurs at the front of the park, if they don't get removed, which I doubt they will because they never removed any of the others. Ooh, we got to go back around. They closed it off. We're going to have dragons and we're going to have dinos at the front of the park, and neither of them will have representation inside the park. Hey Donald! Thanks for being a part of them. Glad to have you in with us today. Look at our line for Expedition Everest, guys. This is the end of the line. Nice to meet you, Ryan. How are you? Doing good. You want to say hi to everybody?
Hello, everybody.
Did you get what you were looking for earlier?
Yes.
All right.
Got everything I got.
Yeah, were you guys going over the animation experience?
Yeah, we did
right?
that. Yep, we did a drawing.
What did you guys draw today?
We did a Dante. So my daughter and I.
Did you do Arabrije or no? We got the regular Dante.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I have done Dante once before. He looks nice and hairy.
Yep.
Good job.
Thank you. So yeah, so we're gonna have a good time. It's our last day, so.
Oh, today's the day.
Yeah, today's the day.
And because
Fly
there's a
home
Mickey's
tomorrow.
Not So Scary Halloween party, the parks are just full.
We went to Magic Kingdom on Wednesday.
Mhm.
It was crazy busy. Even on the Not So Scary Halloween day, it was crazy busy.
It's I don't know, it's something about when you get to the last 2 weeks of October, it picks up. All the Halloween, you get people on fall break and stuff like that.
Right.
And so it gets
Yeah,
that
that's
way.
what we're on fall break. so.
Exactly. So you get all the people on fall break, and it just happens to be this way. We get a little break at the in like the first 2 weeks of November. Then it goes right into Thanksgiving. We get hit again. Lows down first 2 weeks of December, and then we just the biggest 2 weeks of the year. So we get this. So
Right, exactly.
how long have you guys been here?
We got here last Saturday.
Last Saturday.
So we went to
Full week.
Universal on Monday,
Right.
went to Magic Kingdom Wednesday, and then myself and my daughter and my son came here. Everybody else stayed back at the resort.
They're just taking a resort day.
Yeah. taking a
Now
rest.
where's home?
Indiana.
Indiana.
Yeah.
Indianapolis.
Yeah, just south.
Close to that?
Yeah, very south.
Gotta
just
ask
south.
you. Gotta ask you. You ever been to the cake bake shop?
Yes.
Did you
This
like
in
it?
Broaderpool area, yeah. It's awesome.
So, we got that thing opening up here. It's been a big controversy about pricing. Some of the prices are 20, 30, and even 40% higher than the ones in Indianapolis for the
Really?
exact same items.
Wow.
But they're on Disney property.
Right.
They got to pay rent, And so I've run into several families in Indianapolis, and my first question that was in the back of my brain is, have you been there? Is it good? Did you enjoy it?
It's pretty good. Yeah,
So
it's
we're
not bad.
going to have to check it out at least one time to see what it's like.
Right.
So
I'll have to listen to what you say about it.
you'll see, you guys be in the background and go, yeah, we don't pay that for it up here.
Right,
So
exactly.
it's a pleasure
Hey,
to meet you.
you
Thank
too.
you so much for
Yep.
saying hello to
Thanks.
everybody. Hey, the rest of the family, give them a shout out. You can play it back for them later.
All right. Hi, everyone. Back at the resort.
And you guys missed out. You got so much stuff going on here today. Think about it. You missed. How long is it? 50-minute wait. It's only 50 minutes.
50 minutes.
Yeah, go
That's
for
why
it.
you do single rider, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Thank you so
All right,
much.
you
Appreciate
too.
it. Have a
Yep.
great trip back home.
Hey, thanks.
Busy. We're going to try to do this without running into a bunch of people. This is 50 minutes, guys. I find that surprising. This looks a lot more than 50, but we are fully outside of the queue and back and forth outside. Isn't it, Sergio? I remember before we moved here, whenever we would take our vacations here, and in the very beginning, we didn't come all the time like we did toward the end.
Thank you.
So we'd pick our day, our last day, wherever it may be. And the kids were always so bummed. We would ride rides and we would do stuff the last day, but the look on their faces were just like, we're going home today. So Kitten Duo, what I do, it takes a lot of work and there's a lot of stuff behind the scenes, but to say that it's not fun doing it, if you can't enjoy it, it makes it really, really hard to do it. It's just becomes work. I hope it doesn't ever become 100% work for me. And it is a pleasure to meet so many of our Ohana all the time who come in the parks, and it's a pleasure. I'm extremely humbled and honored by the fact that so many people recognize my blue shirt and white hat as something that they can come up and say hello to, and say hello to everybody in the chat as well. So. How you doing, Shaquille? We're having a great Friday so far. It is 11:49. I forgot. We're past our lunch poll. Did Susan already yell at me? Barbara says, heard the news that a baby tiger was born. Yes. And they didn't tell us. He was born 3 weeks ago. His name is Baxo. His mom is Sony. And like I said, he was born 3 weeks ago, but that's the way they do here at Disney. They don't tell you immediately when the animal is born. they wait a while. There's a reason for that. When it comes to zoological projects like that, there's always that chance that things will not go well. There may be sickness, there may be even, you know, a baby that doesn't make it. And so they give them enough time that they feel like that they're good to go. So, but yeah, Baxo was born 3 weeks ago. Cannot wait for him to come out and start playing in the exhibit with everybody else. The lunch bowl is closed. Head to Satuli'i Canteen. Oh, we're going back to Pandora. Okay, well, let's go the back way. Thank you guys so much for voting in the poll today. How many people voted? I don't usually get those details, so I'm curious to see how many of you guys actually took some time to vote on the lunch poll today. Yeah, you got to make sure everything is good before you make the news. It's all a PR kind of a thing. Which does make you wonder how many baby animals may come through the process that never get announced. I'm gonna put it that way. I keep it family friendly. Crown V voted. 300 votes. Thank you guys. That's awesome. Hello. How are you? Now we're live now.
Oh, I thought.
So.
Nice to meet you.
How you doing today, Paul? EXP 626. You ready for the weekend? Are you ready for the weekend? Are you ready for the good times? Susan and I have to work tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be a long, long day tomorrow, but we're gonna be working. But we're excited to do it. More travel agent work. It's gonna require some travel. That doesn't mean you can't reach out to us. It's the thing about what we do and how we do it. We pretty much work every single day of the year in some form or capacity. So even tomorrow, if you guys need some help when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation, you want to go on a cruise, you want to reach out and sign up for that Virgin Voyages webinar next Tuesday so you can get extra credit for your next Virgin Voyages cruise you book. You want to give us information so we can book your Epic Universe vacation package for 2025 when it opens up May 22nd. You want to take advantage of some of the great deals for promotions on rooms in early 2025 for Disney. Send us an email. Let us know. We charge no fees for our services, and we'll take care of you guys through it all. So send us an email, susanedwards@travelnation.net.
There was another Gothel one.
Copy me at chrisedwards@travelnation.net. What you guys want to do? Where you want to go? When do you want to go? Who's coming with you? Let's make it happen. Oh, you're not a pest at all, Pam. By the way, if you guys do send us something and we miss it, feel free to follow back up on it. I promise you, we're not ignoring you. It's more than likely communication got lost in the mix. especially if you're trying to send me a message. If it's travel related, we really want you guys to send emails, because if you send me a DM, I promise you, of all the stuff, unfortunately, because we have such large accounts in social media, we get all kinds of messages from just people from we don't even know. They want to sell us stuff. They want us to purchase their programs. They can get us 10,000 new followers on Instagram for only $200. All those kind of weird things all the time. And sometimes things get lost. So if you send us an email and we don't get a response back in the like the first 24 to 48 hours, please hit that reply all button and go, hey, just follow them back up. Puts it right back at the top and make sure we don't miss it a second time.
I thought Adam was spelled with 2 D's.
Yeah, you guys make sure to tell Sonia happy birthday today. Have any other big plans for your birthday today, Sonia? What's really bad is we get, like I said, a lot of these marketing emails and messages all the time. I got one the other day. It was, love your website. What? Our website is completely like non-existent right now, unfortunately. It's been on our top of our list to get that back up and running, start back and doing what we were doing before. I'm like, are they being funny or are they just not being real? Okay, I can't be there until 12:20. And we're walking. Pumpkin spice pancake. Everybody, Pinocchio's making pumpkin spice pancakes for breakfast for all of us. Okay, Susan, you can cancel the order. We're having pumpkin spice pancakes. Pumpkin pancakes, making pumpkin 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 pancakes.
Well, that's why I want to take a picture because I can get off.
You're having a Ghostbusters come into your house? Is it haunted? Doing okay, Jessica. My still having and recovering from a back injury from last week, so we're going to be doing some activities after lunch that are less bouncy, jumping around. Hey, Christy Johnson.
Tell us about that. Oh, Debbie. We had lunch with Debbie yesterday. I looked at her photos.
So, you know, we were talking about the whole apple versus pumpkin for fall earlier. Does anybody ever make apple pancakes?
What does that entail? A little applesauce in there? I remember growing up, and I don't remember, now I gotta throw this out there. I remember growing up, and sometimes we go to, you know, family functions and stuff, and we'd have breakfast, you know, over at your grandmother's and stuff like that. I remember one time they were making hoe cakes, H-O-C-A-K-E-S, hoe cakes. And now I'm having a hard time remembering if that's just another word for pancakes or if it's a different type of meal. The Vanessa R makes apple cakes. Hey, Just Fly, you're welcome. Okay, you gotta do the dance. You gotta do the dance. TRK543 has made apple pancakes. So did you put actual pieces of apple in, or is it like apple sauce or apple flavoring? Shady Maple and Amish does. They have pie filling in the batter. Sounds pretty good. G2I Media, I've had apple waffles. PRK says I use a little applesauce in the mix. Use a cheese grater to get small chunks. I never thought about a cheese grater, using that for apples. It's a good idea. Teriyaki gets it at a diner. They did not have apple pancakes at band camp. I know, they don't do that kind of good stuff at band camp. Butter, sugar, and apples in cast iron skillet, then pancake mix on top with foil and bake. DF, that sounds amazingly delicious. Pumpkin pancakes, pumpkin pancakes, pumpkin pancakes, making pumpkin pancakes, pumpkin pancakes, making pumpkin pancakes, pumpkin pancakes, making pumpkin pancakes. There's still a place here in Orlando I have wanted to go to for a year now. Still haven't been. But they have those Japanese fluffy jiggly pancakes. Jiggly puff. And it's closer up to downtown at Orlando. I want to go try that so bad. I can't get anybody to go with me. I need some foodie friends in town. Come on, let's go do some puppy pancakes. I'm just intrigued by the whole ordeal. I think I may be more intrigued than they probably are good. I don't know. All right, Mark. Okay, Mark. You're getting close to that line, Mark, where it's coming from breakfast. Just flat out dessert. Bread and chocolate peanut butter. Throw some syrup on there. How about some butter? We're gonna put some sugar on there well. Bake it. Throw a little bit more brown sugar on top. Cover it in frosting. Fire it up with some, no. It's like me going, take a muffin, put frosting on it. Still breakfast, but it's still a cupcake. Shady Maple. See, I don't know, but it's like an Amish town, Amish community village. Where they make apple pancakes and large fireplaces. if you have the dining plan, can you still use mobile order? I'm trying to remember. Did anybody recently had some experience using their mobile order, using the dining plan? I know when we mobile order or use mobile shopping, we can get an annual pass discount through the system. So I know it keeps certain things up like that, but I wasn't sure whether or not it keeps your dining credits in My Disney Experience or not. There we go, Susan, you can use mobile order with a dining plan. Now I want to go to this Shady Maple. How this guy get in here? All right, we're going to the buffet. Is this guy like trapped in here? I'm like, how in the world do you get out once you fall in? I think so, Mark. I think hoe cakes are made with cornmeal. They're more like almost like a cornbread. Hey, Leo. It's all good, man. More bacon for the rest of us, right? So, you know, they made the announcement on Wednesday here at Disney that starting on October 30th, they will now be offering a Lightning Lane Premier Pass. This Ultra pass is going to be rather expensive. It's only one park per day. It's only available for those who are staying at a deluxe resort or a deluxe villa. And it's going to start at $129, the lowest price here at Animal Kingdom, and go up depending on the day, all the way up to like $450 a day for the use of that pass per person, per day, per park. And I know a lot of people on the internet were really mad about it. They were really upset. But I kind of look at it this way, guys. This is my penny and a half, and it's not even worth that. My day, when I'm coming in through that regular line over there, there will be people walking past me in Lightning Lanes already. I won't know who's just doing a single pass Lightning Lane. I won't know who's doing a multi-pass Lightning Lane, and I certainly won't know who's doing a Premier. I don't think that's going to affect me. I don't think that's going to make my day any worse. It's not going to make it any better unless I have the pass. But I think a lot of people let stuff like that really get to them and really get upset. You know, you get that same kind of argument that Disney is pricing out the middleman again, the middle class who can't afford Disney. That was never meant for the middle class. That was never made for that. It is a specialty privilege that comes at a very high price, and only a few people will be able to afford it and will actually ever buy it. So I don't let that stuff bother me. If there's people out there who have that disposable income and want to take advantage of it, let them go for it. I hope they enjoy it, and I hope it makes their day just as wonderful as they need it to be. But as far as I'm concerned, it's not going to take away from my day. I'm still going to enjoy things. I think sometimes if that kind of stuff gets too out of control when it comes to discussions on the internet and social media, it really comes down to the idea of how is it going to affect me. And in that situation, I don't think it will. You got a Pandoran duck over here. Exactly. If you're staying at Hop Century, it will not show up as an option. The only way you're going to have access to it and be able to buy the Premier Pass is if you have a deluxe reservation for that time frame, and you can only buy it for the days that you have a reservation for. So annual pass holders, nope, we can't buy it unless we're staying at a deluxe resort hotel. So. Mookie says it breaks my heart, really divides people like they belong in different classes. Well, here's the thing. They used to have other perks like that for staying at a deluxe hotel. They still do have a few of them like that, including the extended extra hours for those staying at deluxe. I look at it this way. It's something that's offered to people who spend a little extra money on their hotel rooms. And when I say little, sometimes that's a lot more than a little. So if they're willing to and able to spend a little bit more, they get to take advantage of it. But I don't think it really divides. So, because fact of the matter is, we all get to ride Pirates. We all get to experience the same. Nobody's going to get front row experience just because they have more money. And the camel in the Magic Kingdom is going to spit on you with the same feelings as if whether or not you have a Lightning Lane Premier or whether you're like me and have no Lightning Lanes at all. Greg, when you're at Universal, do you have to pay for their Universal Express Pass when you go to their Premier Resorts? No, it's actually provided it's a complimentary perk. It really is a perk because it does not cost you anything except for Helios. Helios, the brand new hotel that's going to be for Epic Universe, will not include Universal Express, which is kind of making us all scratch our heads. But if you stay at Portofino Bank, Royal Pacific or Hard Rock Hotel, you get the Universal Express Pass for everybody staying in the room for the duration of your stay. So it's a really great benefit for staying at that hotel. But they have a lot less rooms at their hotels than the number of Disney hotels. So, how you doing, Lolita? Welcome in. All right, do you think I think Susan said we have to wait until 12:20. So let's look at our menu over here at Pongo Pongo. We're almost time for us to go into Satuli'i Canteen. A Navi soft-sized pretzel. Pongo Lumpia, which is really good. pineapple cream cheese spring roll. And then of course you have your Night Blossom, which is non-alcoholic. You can get it with rum blossom if you want, or margarita. And you can get yourself some red or green beer if you want. And I know I've shared this many times before with you guys, but if you come over here to Pongu Pongu, you'll notice that there are dog tags left over here from the old earth remnants of RDA. These are all the RDA soldiers who are no longer here on Pandora. These are actually engineers who worked on this land, including the man himself, Joe Rody. Right up there along with the rest of them. So what a cool way to have your image, your legacy, and working on a project like this. Everybody, welcome in Lolita! New member of our crew. Lolita, thank you so very much for subscribing with us today. Thank you. You guys have chosen for us to have lunch today at Satuli'i Canteen. Susan put in a mobile order. And I think we're about 2 minutes away from me being able to say that I'm here to get it ordered. So welcome back in, Kim. All right, let's head on inside and we can get our food ready. Hello, how are you?
Are you picking up a order? Should just be a few more minutes.
Okay.
Just have to wait out here till it's ready. Thank you so much.
They're gonna ask us to wait outside until the order is ready. A busy day, we don't normally have to do that. One thing that's really good about this is the look up. Lots of the things that they've done as far as how they built this place. Really off-world design. Shannon, today is my last day as a cast member. I'm leaving Marvel Comics after 9 years. Oh no! Or oh yes! I'm not sure. Which one is it, Shannon? Is it an oh yes or an oh no? Yeah, but we're good with either. Now, 9 years. What a great run with Marvel Comics. I bet you would be so great to watch shows like Agatha All Along with. You could explain everything, couldn't you? Like, yep, this is what's going to happen. Yeah, this is what's coming here. Ah, all those things in the background, this is what that means. Well, to bigger, new things, Shannon. And baby Caleb, too. Inez just tipped $12.52. That's 626 times 2, guys. Inez, thank you so very much. Anytime you see a 626 donated to the channel, it is a way to call out and recognize you guys as a community, as an Ohana, and we greatly appreciate it. Inez, that's double the pleasure. Thank you so very much. And for that, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for all the Magic Crew times 2. Mahalo. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you. There we go. Now we're blue. Thank you. What did you guys get for me today? Did you get a create your own Satuli'i bowl? Do we have an ocean moon bowl? Cheeseburger steam pods? Cheese quesadilla. Alright. Awesome promotion. When you guys come to visit in the future, there's going to be 2 superheroes with you guys. Order number 9142.
You're all set.
Awesome, thank you.
Exit to the left-hand side for me, around the register, straight ahead will be the beverage station for you, okay?
Thank you. All right, steam pods. There you are. Thank you. This is something Owen only ever gets to have. Man, I love steamed pods. I gotta find a restaurant somewhere here in Orlando where we can just like go crazy on the buns. Name another quick service location here in Walt Disney World. Well, when you order a drink, you get a plastic cup. And when you get silverware, you actually get silverware. There we go. Just need a two-top. Two-top. Let's see. There's a table with no chairs. You may have to dine outside. Not that big a deal.
Let's go on campus.
I can't tell. Are there any tables over there?
A lot of times 3, like.
Are there any? Oh, there may have been one. I think I just missed it. Any of the two tops on the other side?
I feel like for me, I'm big for the charge.
Is that it? Just missed it. All right, thank you. Oh, another family just moved over there. Okay. Well, luckily for us, it's not. I don't.
Come on, man, you got your ear
Thank you.
full.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. This may be more of a challenge than I was expecting it to be. Sorry, guys. Still looking. I may have to eat on an Epcot table. Yeah, we're done.
I know you guys.
You know where to sit. Is there one over there?
Do you guys need all those things back?
Oh, that's fine.
I thought I
I'm having a challenge. Oh, no, you're fine. Thank you for helping. Let me try one more time because those are all full outside. I have nowhere to sit, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Oh, pardon me. Are you guys jumping up?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Second time around, so.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Thank you. Yay! People are so nice. All right, guys. It's busy in here today. Oh, a little bit of a challenge. So there are a few places around here. One, for instance, over in Epcot, where if you're not actively eating, if you don't have a meal in front of you and going to sit down, over in not Creation Shop, but Connections Cafe, they won't let you into certain areas of the dining room because unfortunately what happens is you have guests who will just take a seat and sit down at a table to relax and sit, which is, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. The only problem is when people are buying food and then have nowhere to eat their food. Unfortunately, outside has gotten a little bit like that. There's quite a few people out front who are just enjoying the table. So those who are getting all their food from inside have nowhere to dine. Cheeseburger steam pod. Is that what we have? Yeah, this is a good example as to why we normally eat early. It makes it a little bit easier. Mark, exactly. This is why I normally eat at about 11 to 11:30, because then you have the demand, not so high. I was going to go sit on, I was going to eat on top of the trash can. If you ever do a VIP tour here at Disney, one of the things that your VIP tour guide will do is that while you're picking up your food for quick service, they will grab a table for you while you're in line. Yes, they will. Who voted for the cheeseburger steam pies today? See you later, Inez. Have a great meeting. Susan and I went to a barbecue place for lunch on Sunday after we went to Gatorland. And I went to order the coleslaw because it's a barbecue place and should always have coleslaw at barbecue. And they said, "Oh, I'm sorry, we don't have coleslaw today." If you're a barbecue place, how do you not have coleslaw? Dreamaid, Nick P, Paul H, Kitten Duo, Leo, Barbara voted for him today, Mouse Ears and Beers, Kim voted for him. They're really good, Jessica. Rob almost voted for him, but Owen always gets these if he come here. He went with the salad. I had salad the other day. I'm probably gonna have salad for dinner tonight. Now, Jessica, I know you guys don't come to Disney, but over in City Walk at Universal, you can go to Bend the Bow. It's over on the second floor, above the movie theater. Bend the Bow, you can get yourselves not steamed buns, but you can get yourself in the same way buns there. Really cool. It's all about location when it comes to Chris. AC, comfortable seating, and refill. If you're going to spend $4.50 for a drink, I'd like to be able to get more than one if I need to, especially on a really hot day. I might not necessarily do that on a day like today where it's a little cooler, but you know, it's a nice advantage. Most definitely. Purple one. Just got a notification. Nick P just gifted 5 Area Magic memberships. Dude, Nick P. Nick just bought Magic Crew cast memberships for 5 of you guys, randomly chosen by YouTube, for the next 30 days. Who got them? Cinder. How you doing, Cinder? Betsy Smith, Baby Dove, EFX 2073, and Renice all received memberships for the next 30 days. You guys are green. You have access to the badges beside your name and the special emojis. So Thank you so much, Nick. Congratulations to you 5. Did you get that, baby dove? You get the big green for a month. I like steamed buns and I cannot lie. I was actually singing that on the way into the dining room. I thought I'm going to be good and not sing that out loud, but it's there, so. I heard they're selling them at the Halloween party, right? But only at the Halloween party? I don't go again until Halloween. I don't know if I can get one then or not. Oh, and this one's for you. No, it's not. Get that, Nick? Thank you. I was trying to pick Betsy's, but the track keeps moving. Thank you. Thank you. I still haven't gotten a sipper. We never got a chance to get the mini Sanderson sister sipper. Would that make it a mini Winnie? It is a mini Winnie. I've never got the mini Winnie either. You know, if they're there, they're really ground up because, you know, there's none showing. If it's an allergy to onions, simply ask them to see the allergy book. They can open it up and show you exactly what's inside. Dude, I could eat these all day long. So Barbara, I did not ride the safari this morning. I was a little scared too. The back seat of the safari bounces around a little bit, and I was afraid it may be a little too bouncy. Additional bread? Tastes just like a cheeseburger. I think they need to keep those stitch buckets until November 6th so I can get if they have any left, hopefully they'll just start selling them after the party. They're cute. They're awesome buckets. Well, sorry, right here. There you go. By the way, guys, Baby Dub is recovering from surgery. Any love and Pixie does for her. She loves hearing from you guys. Ma'iwa. Ma'iwa. Jeremy. What's going on today, Jeremy? I think you're only 3 hours, so. What you covered in Animal Kingdom so far? Not a lot. We've just been walking around, taking it easy. We walked through Dino Land. We've been through Pandora. I want to try to get at least one show in with you guys afterwards. We've ate a lot. All we do is eat, Jeremy. I've been here a full hour. Potatoes are vegetables. Coleslaw is vegetables. Thank you so much for the super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? But we are going to see if we can catch another show before we're done. Would be nice. If I can get a hold of some, we might have to give some away too. How you doing, HM and Bam? First up at 11:30. I wish these steamed buns like this were more readily available. Man, these things are just amazing. I don't get them, but Owen gets them every time. This is one of the few times in the longest time that I can have it. Love that type of bread. Sergio, what's for dessert? Oh my gosh. I think we're done. Look at Cinder. Cinder's all green today. Looking good, Cinder. Oh my gosh. Look at that. HM and Fam, 22 months. That's almost 2 years. Some people leading the way. Thank you so much, HM and Fam. So, since you guys are probably having lunch at the same time I am, lunch poll. What are you guys having for lunch today? I can see why the boys almost always get these. It's just, you know, you can taste pickles and mustard and ketchup. And that bread is just so soft. You got a lot of people's attention when you brought that up yesterday. Any leftovers? It's Fish Friday. I didn't have any leftovers from mac and cheese yesterday. Owen ate it.
From your land, it's the best ice ever.
Nutella. We can't buy Nutella anymore in our house. It disappears. I think gremlins come into the pantry in the middle of the night. They just take 2 fingers and they just, it's like it get left open and dog licks it out. You can't keep it. That stuff is so expensive to buy big old containers of it on the regular. I don't know what they do with it. Get a jar of peanut butter. It'll last 3 weeks, a month, maybe. Get a jar of Nutella. I don't even know if we even see it. It's just like the next couple of days and it's gone. What are they doing? Brushing their teeth with it? Here we go, M&D. We're at Satuli'i Canteen. Getting to the cap like that makes me look younger. Alright, this is how I'm wearing my hat from now on. And Pinocchio's having pumpkin pancakes, 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 pumpkin pancakes. Rob says I'm having dessert before lunch today. So did I. Liver nuggets.
Oh shoot. I'm actually, he's right over there. Do I have to go around? Or can I go through
I'm gonna be having a famous mutton for lunch, Kim says. Is it famous for being famous? Mark says, I mix peanut butter with vanilla Greek yogurt. Peanut butter with an apple and peanut butter with my own chocolate pudding. I have a small peanut butter addiction. It could be worse. Josette had a chicken, turkey, and American cheese sandwich. What kind of bread? Are you using mayo? Mustard? You gotta have the details, right? M&D, okay, I've added that meal on my to-do list. If you've never had these, now I'm gonna tell you, don't do like me, walk around for 2 hours, take pictures and all that other stuff. Eat them quickly, because when they're warmer, they're better. These steam buns are amazing. Sergeant Cody, welcome in. Late lunch today. Me too. Everybody welcome in and say hello to Sergeant Cody. Sergeant Cody only gets to come in for lunchtime. So sourdough mayo. Dude, Josette, love sourdough. Sounds like a pretty good sandwich. Kim says Owensboro, Kentucky is like the barbecue capital or something like that. You know we have that big barbecue fest here, so it's famous for being famous. And you guys have something called burgoo. In the South, we have Brunswick stew. In Georgia, my grandmother used to make Brunswick stew. There's a big deal. We all knew when her Brunswick stew day was. She spent the entire day in the kitchen making Brunswick stew. Start off first thing in the morning. Got her pig's feet. I know. I'm just saying that's what it was. She started off with her pig's feet, all her other ingredients. By 5 or 6 o'clock it was done and the whole family had come over and we're all having Brunswick stew together. I get to Kentucky, go to a barbecue place, and I see burgoo. What's burgoo? I ask them, is it like Brunswick stew? And they're like, what's Brunswick stew? And I'm like, we have just totally missed each other. See, I got you, Kim. I got you. I may not be exactly a world traveler. I know a couple of things. Oh, Steph, this is just an amazing place to dine. First of all, when it's hot, it's air conditioned. Refillable drinks. Real cups, real spoons, forks, knives, actual silverware. You have cast members walking around helping to clear plates and keep it clean. It's kind of elevated quick serve, actually. Oh, burgoo and Brunswick stews, nothing alike. I mean, they're kind of the same type of food. Not quite the same. Oh, Jim says I tried Duke's mayonnaise for the first time. That's some good stuff. Do they even call it? Here's the thing. Do they even call Duke's? Is Duke's considered mayo or is it considered salad dressing? You know, some of them say mayo, some of them say salad dressing. Kind of the same thing. Well, I'm just sitting here chatting with you guys, taking it easy. It's not my intention. I sit here have you watch me eat lunch. Not my intention. I just enjoy chatting with you guys, and sometimes when we're walking around, I can't focus on you guys in the chat as much as I'd like to. In the end, I hope you guys realize that you guys in the chat is more important than anything that's happening on this side, unless it's something really integral, new, or something we need to share. Homemade sausage, gravy, and biscuits. That's some heavy lunchtime, TLP. You might need a nap after that. Duke's mayo is the best. They also make some really great barbecue sauces. What's the other one that's really good for mayo? Duke's is really good. There's another one that's like, gets a lot of good things to it. The only thing I don't care for in the coleslaw here, and a lot of stuff they do here, that's a boba pearl, okay? It's a little filament filled with juice, and it's sweet. To me, it takes away from the flavor of the coleslaw. Hellman's, yes, that was the other one. That's right on it. Mitchell, Hellman's Mayo. Dukes or Hellman's. That's the way to go. Now, James, a sandwich isn't a sandwich without the tangy zip of Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip to me is just maybe a little bit lower on the level. Chuck says I'm a Hellman's girl. Yep. Got a lot of flavor to it. Good stuff. I look like a mommy or mummy. The mummy, he's real. All right, Kim, I don't know what Kewpie is. The only Kewpie I knew of was a doll. Kewpie mayo. Dukes, I think Dukes is when company's coming over. When you don't have company over, that's when you can use craft mayo and stuff like that. But when you're going to like church potluck and stuff like that, you better be using Dukes. They're going to judge you. You better be using the good stuff. I'm gonna get one refill of drink just to make sure I've got a little bit of hydration. I will be back with you guys in just a second. Kewpie is a Japanese mayo. It's a little less tangy. What we do like around our house is sometimes Susan will make a true Japanese mayo and she'll put it into like a little squirt bottle. The kids love that stuff. I mean, I do too, but we love the Japanese mayo. Let me go get a refill. I'll be back with you guys in just a second. I am good. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Yes. You only went for their slogan. You gotta love the slogans, right? The jingles. Like for instance, you guys, you know, some of the older jingles and stuff like that. Let me think of some. You guys fill it in. What would you do for a... Fill in the blank. What would you do for a... Anybody know that one? Where we going, Gus? This way. I'm a king prawn, okay? What would you do for a Klondike bar? The best part of waking up is... How you doing, JG? Happy Friday. Pink lemonade close, but not quite. Best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. How do we remember these? Because they stick in your head jingles. Very much dating ourselves. One of my favorites, which is really old, a lot of people get, is blank, take me away. I think about that all the time. Not a lot of people know that one. What else? Some of the old jingles. One of the ones I'm trying to introduce to Owen. Yeah, thank you. A few people knew it. Calgon, take me away. I don't even know what Calgon was, but we all knew about Calgon taking people away. And I have another one like that, and no one ever seems to remember it. But there's an Asian woman, and they were doing some laundry, and she holds up this box and goes, "Ancient Chinese secret, huh?" Thank you, Lori. Thank you. People don't seem to remember that one. The sniffling, sneezing, coughing, stuffy head, fever, so you can rest medicine. I've got to know that one really well. Oh, Nay is Googling Calgon. The sniffling, sneezing, coughing, stuffy head, fever, so you can rest medicine. We remember these things. I've had so much NyQuil. Now my fraternity brothers in college, we would call it the sniffling, sneezing, stuffy head, fever, so you can pass out and wake up on the kitchen floor the next morning medicine. Hey, Michelle Nichols. And Jessica, that's exactly the next one I was going to do. To all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. Everybody remembers that one, right? You guys remember back when McDonald's did a promotion and you got a record, and it wasn't even a real record, it was just a piece of plastic that would play on a record player, and you would play it, and at the end one of the records told you that you were a winner, and if you got that record you won $1 million. We're all running back with this little flimsy little, I mean, this is before we even had floppy drives kind of thing. We run back and play that, see if we got it. I say that all the time to make the donuts. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Oh man, Joy has comments. Mounds don't. Jessica says, yes, you still have that McDonald's record? Wow. Hope you played it. I am not going to say this out loud, but if you've never seen this commercial, one of my favorite commercials to watch, and it's not necessarily family friendly because it's a little risque, it's Kmart. I'm not going to talk about it, but if you've never seen it, go on to YouTube, type in Kmart commercial, and free ship, like shipping, free ship and pants, P-A-N-T-S. If you've never seen that commercial, watch it, laugh, come back to the channel. You don't have to talk about it. Let's not talk about it. I don't want to instigate. This is a family-friendly channel. But if you've never seen the Kmart commercial, I promise you, it is hilarious. I don't even remember watching it when it first came out. Kmart, free ship pants. Oh my gosh, Jamie. Oh my gosh. Yes, the Orbitz commercial was pretty funny too. Do you call it liquor? Ah. Oh, Kim just saw it yesterday. By far, one of the craziest commercials. I cannot believe that ever aired. I just cannot believe it. Double your pleasure, double your fun. All right. Well, you guys ready to get back out into the parks? All right, so Michelle says, okay, we are booked for the October 23rd through the 30th. That's when we can fit our trip in. So thank you, crew, for convincing Mike to book. Wish it was for the meetup though, next year. But hey, we still get you in here. We're a little selfish. We're just glad to have you whenever we can get you. So thank you so much, guys, for letting us be a part of your trips. When you guys are ready for any last minute trips or anything in the future, you guys bless our families every time you contact us to let us be a part of your travel. It doesn't cost you anything more, but it makes a big difference in how our family operates and takes care of what we do. So thank you guys for that. We greatly appreciate it. And you being our travel clients means the world to us in more ways we can ever say. So did you just go watch it? We don't have to talk about it, but oh my gosh. Did I tell you? Laura? You're welcome. Everybody's welcome. If I've done nothing for you guys today, if I have served no purpose in any way whatsoever, if people are watching going, who is this idiot with his hat turned around backwards eating all day long? Okay, I'll take all that, but I gave you that Kmart commercial. You're welcome. That's true, I'm not a doctor, but I did stay in the Holiday Inn Express last night. Let's go hit the parks. There we go. That is my contribution to society today. The Kmart commercial.
And they'll
Like a maze out of here. Did you watch it, Jennifer? Did you enjoy it? Wow, it is really busy here today, guys. HR9 Eagle, yes, we have a brand new Sumatran tiger, born 3 weeks ago to mommy Sony. That's S-O-H-N-I. Sony was the same mother who had twins about 7 years ago. It was Anala and Jedi were her previous two. I think they have found new homes in the zoological system. So we welcome in new, I think it's Baxo. B-A-K-S-O. Brand new baby. Baxo, I'm sure, will be out in the exhibit probably in the next month, which means we're going to be spending a lot of time on the Kilimanjaro. Not Kilimanjaro, but on the other walking trail over there, on the Maharaja Jungle Trek. There you go, Donna. I said, I won't elaborate on it. I will not repeat it on the channel. But not to say I can't tell you guys to go check it out. All you who just watched the commercial today for the first time, aren't you guys glad you came into today's stream? Oh, my favorite one is the bed. It is 1 o'clock in the afternoon. If you guys are at work today on the East Coast, you only have what? 4 hours, less than 4 hours left for the work day? Maybe even less than that if your boss isn't in today. Or if you work in one of those places where you can sneak out after 4 o'clock. You guys working from home? Please, you might not even have to do anything for the rest of the day. How you doing, firefighter? Jennifer, if the only thing I can do, did I say that I accomplished today, was to bring people a smile or a laugh, even if it's just something I didn't do, then that's a pretty good day. Ooh, the wind. Oh my gosh. It's a little windy. All right, so who wants to go see Festival of the Lion King today? Would you guys forgive me if we don't do all the other major rides that we would normally do? If I take you guys in for a Festival of the Lion King show, we'll all be forgiven. I'll have to check it out later, Haley. Pink lemonade, that was the last one before filing bankruptcy. Wow. Hey, if you're gonna go out with a bang. Finish strong. So can we go ahead and line up for the next show? Sure. This way? Oh, no problem. After all the food I ate, I don't mind walking a little bit. Thank you, appreciate it. We'll go ahead and just get in the line, guys. Chatting with you anyway. We're going to be opening things up here soon, and I don't want to have to fight for the show. I am. I stream every single weekday here from Disney. So, Ear to Ear Magic is our name.
I think I've seen that.
I hope it was a good thing. So,
well, I haven't officially looked into it. I recently discovered about 8-9 months ago a podcast named You've been on his show.
I'm not.
He talks to a lot of podcasters who come around and do the show.
We come in and we talk about all the things that are going on. We ride rides that we can do that on.
Yeah.
We see the shows. We try to do it in ways that we don't disturb anybody else who's doing it. So Sometimes it's a challenge. Like for this one, I tried if I can to sit on the end of the row.
So I bet your Lorena's competition. She does the same thing.
We try really. The idea is to share it with other people without taking it away from the people that are here. So we're too good for that. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, Paul. Got all the toys. Oh no, I'm in no hurry. I'm in no hurry. We're all going to the same spot. I'd be more upset if we missed a toy. I've seen that movie. A lost toy can be a really sad movie. Why is everybody wearing trousers? Man, I'm in my short sleeves and my shorts just like I am every other day of the year and loving it. So we're going to be in line for a bit, but that also means we're going to be right here at the front as well. So sit here and talk with you guys some more. Over the next half hour, this line will be filling up. How you doing today, Lottie? Scary. It's really not that hot today. We're talking about, 74 degrees today. I'm okay with us staying about mid 70s. Last night it got to a low of 62, if I remember. Had windows open, and which makes for great breezes and stuff, but it also means all the dogs walking by outside our house with their owners, Nova can hear, and so she gets very much protective. Oof, 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 a lot more. How you doing, Tiki Man fan? They just released new Earl Squirrel backpacks at Universal today for Christmas. Awesome. Are they like Loungefly backpacks, like big size like that? I love my buddy Earl. I can't wait to see Earl the squirrel again. Of course, we're all still waiting for when we're going to be able to book for our Grinch breakfast. Susan has several travel clients who are booked for this Christmas holiday season at Universal, and we have been reminding them that there's an easier way to see the Grinch than it is to try to get a virtual queue and then sit in line for an hour or two, and that's to have breakfast with him, and then you have a guaranteed meet and greet with him afterwards. So, you guys thinking about doing a last minute trip to Universal, let's put you into that mix and get you a breakfast with the Grinch as well. Don't wait, because I waited too long last year, and I think this year we're going to book it. We're going to book a breakfast with the Grinch. If you want to be a part of that, let us know. If I had a Premier Lightning Lane Pass, Christian, I'd already be done seeing this show. If you get a Premier Lightning Lane Pass, you get to go backstage and they perform the show individually for you. A special room. I'm joking, by the way. don't put that down for me. So I was a little shocked that we got Epic Universe announcement yesterday, but we haven't even gotten information with all the stuff for our Christmas yet for Universal. So we want to know when they're officially going to start the season. We want to know when we can start booking Grinch breakfast, when we can start doing special tours. You guys know there's a special behind the scenes or backstage tour that allows you to meet the Grinch as well, see his show, and even possibly see Max. And it's the only way at Universal Studios Orlando to see Max like that, so other than see him in the show. So lots of cool things coming into that. Jessica, how much is the breakfast with the Grinch? Last year, I believe the breakfast was somewhere between, it's like $75 and $85. It's pricey. But, you know, so much better than sitting there for 2 hours in line waiting and getting nothing out of it. John the Bee, I'm waiting for the talking Christmas tree. Where? Over here? Over there? Over here? Over there? Over there. You guys are just popping in. We jumped in line early for the Festival of the Lion King. Waharini, we're big pants people. Big pants people. Got some good music going in here, keeping the beat going. Back and see. All right, so last year's Breakfast with the Grinch. I'm looking back at our old information. Of course, it's not valid for theme park entry, so you have to have a ticket in to eat. So So you can't just go and have breakfast and that's it. Prices start at $58.99. So it's $60 starting price to have breakfast and to meet the Grinch. But here's the thing. We've had clients, I guess I should turn this back around. Didn't do it, says it made me look too young. The thing to take in consideration is that there are people who come and they really want to see the Grinch. They want to do, you know, that interaction. They get there, they can't get a virtual queue, they don't get a chance to see him at all. So the great thing about doing the breakfast there, it is a guaranteed spot and a guaranteed opportunity to meet the Grinch. So yeah, it comes at a hefty price at about $60 per person. Yeah, tax, it can go up a little more. And I think later on in the season, it's even pricier. So you want to do it early if you can. But it's so much better than showing up and then just not even getting a chance to get it there at all. So it makes a big deal. How you doing, Add the Dutch? How was your day so far? You guys still watching the Kmart commercials? All right. They're gonna start making us get a little closer, a little closer. Ow. At least there's a little spot over here to the side where no one's going to fill in, so I don't have the camera directly at them all the time. And yes, that really did air. I'm shocked. It's like something you see on Saturday Night Live, right? Jim says my dog looks like Max and the Grinch. Yeah, that's the secret. Got to keep that antler on. Well, Haley, there was a couple of times I went last year and I did not get a virtual queue. And you know, you make that trip over. It takes us about an hour to drive to Universal. You get all the way over there. You don't get your virtual queue. You're like me, and I missed out. And even if you do get it, you have to come back for your return time and you still have to wait. Like I said, some people were waiting an hour, 2 hours to meet with them. So, you know, it's a lot of time, effort to output to do that. So that's right, at the Dutch. We are in line for the Festival of the Lion King for the 2 o'clock show. They're going to, about another 15 minutes, we'll start being led into the auditorium. Go Tiger, my dog looks like Santa's little helper. Santa's little helper! So some of my most viewed TikToks and Instagram reels of all time have been with the Grinch. People love the Grinch. What gets me though is that these there are accounts that will contact us and go, hey, can we share your video? We love to share your video. And I let them do it in the past because, you know, I'm like, well, I guess there's no reason why not to. And it's kind of frustrating to think that these accounts, they don't actually do any creation of their own. All they do is ask for permission. They share everybody else's views. And you know, well, my video may get X number of views. You'll get 10 times that amount. Get a ton of money from the views. And I'm like, these guys are making bank and doing nothing. So it's kind of frustrating sometimes. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? Oftentimes you hear people go, yeah, but you get the exposure. Think about all the new followers you're going to get. I never get any new followers from shares like that. I shared one of my videos that I created at one point with a really large account. It got 110,000 views on their account. I didn't gain anything more than like 2 followers that entire time that 110,000 views. So are you talking about the Broadway? The Lion King on Broadway? It is an amazing show. It really is. Here comes the previous show. It's hard for me to say no because I think it's great for people to be able to see the content. What's funny is oftentimes when I go to Universal and I see a VIP tour guide or I talk with some of the team members there. At one point we talk about the Grinch and I show them some of the videos that I've had from the Grinch. It's funny to have them go, oh, I've seen that one. I remember that one.
Jumbo friends, you will be entering into the theater very shortly. We want to remind you that there is no open drinks or food allowed inside the Harambe Theater. That is for the safety of our performers as well as yourselves. So please be finishing up any of those open drink containers that you have. And either finish up your food or securely put it away so that it will not spill. We also ask that you move forward, filling in all of the available space around you so that we are able to accommodate our guests as our lines are going to begin to get busy and long. Enjoy the performance of the Lion King and the rest of your afternoon here at Animal Kingdom.
Well, and then in that situation, we've learned, you know, if you are someone who have taken the time to create, shoot, edit, and post material, content, and someone else shares it and does not ask, you have every right to ask them to please take it down. There's no other field in which that's perfectly okay. I mean, you can't have someone look at somebody else's artwork and go, I'm going to create the exact artwork, or just take a photocopy of it and then put my name on it and, you know, sell it. It just doesn't work that way. So many years ago, guys, there was actually a Instagram account that Susan stumbled upon, and she was looking at it and she saw some of the pictures and she's like, wait a minute. And she comes to me and she goes, hey, look at this. I said, yeah. She goes, do you recognize this? I said, yeah, I took that picture. I'm like, this isn't on your account. And we went into the account and we realized that a lot of the pictures on that Instagram account were all pictures that I had taken. Because I did a lot of pictures in Instagram back before Reels. You know, before Instagram was broken by Reels. And so she went a step further and went onto their website, and they were a travel company out of Canada. And almost, what was it? Over half of the pictures they had on their website were all pictures that I had taken. And we had to take some action. Like, that's pretty messed up. So we made some phone calls, and unfortunately, Disney made sure that their website was taken down. So thank you, Pinocchio. We appreciate it. Loki, Mara? Are you here? Oh, you were just around the corner then. We're gonna be in the same show today then. Cool. Hey Jim, why don't you bring the stream in with your meeting? You can turn the music up. Tell them you're providing the background music for your meeting. Savannah, this should have been an email. Nothing new, we know all this. Let's meet. I can't believe I'm still in the office today. Come on, let us go home. Let us go home.
You want me to sing?
Oh, put it on the big screen, Lisa.
Okay. Deal? Because I sat right here with the bottom one.
Well, Lisa, you'll notice that whenever I post pictures now on Instagram or wherever else, you can't see it there. I took that picture on Wednesday, but when I take pictures now, I tend to put our logo on them, and that was the reason, because we had that and a couple other instances where people were just taking the pictures. Now, it's not an idea of someone stealing from me, but the problem is, how do you trust me as a person who brings you content if you see my picture on somebody else's page? How do you know who stole it from who? Well, if you see my pictures on somebody else's page, you can make the assumption that I took it from them. And it's not an idea of, well, they're making money off of it. It's just an idea of, well, wait a minute, whose content is this? So I started putting my logo, watermark, on almost all of my photos when I share them. Now, sometimes people steal them and they'll take the watermark out, or they'll zoom the picture in to the watermark's out of its place. You know what? I can't stop that, but I think it's just kind of funny. Just in time to see the Festival of the Lion King. I remember exactly. We were over in City Walk and I was trying to figure out where Earl the Squirrel was going to be. Turns out he wasn't meeting in City Walk anymore. He was going to be making his way back into the park. So I remember that.
Some operation will begin to enter into our theater very shortly. We just want to remind you, if you have any open drink containers that would be Starbucks, beer, soda, if you have any Mickey Pops, Ice Pops, anything of that nature, if it cannot be finished prior to going into the theater, you will need to dispose of it. There are trash receptacles at each of our 3 entrances. So please, you need to finish up your open drinks and or dispose of them before you go inside to the theater. Feel free to enjoy while you are in our line.
Probably in the next 2 to 3 minutes they'll open up and we'll go on inside and get ourselves a seat. And if you guys are just joining us, we are in line for the Festival of the Lion King for the 2 o'clock show. Here we go.
There's a rail over there, ma'am. Right down this way, guys.
Come on down, welcome.
Pardon me. Because I've got this camera, is there any way I can hold off and like sit on one of the end of the rows so I'm not blocking anybody's view?
What we could do?
I don't want to mess anything up or make it more difficult. I usually that way if I sit on one of the long rows. Okay, I'll just stay right here and stay out of the way. You can put me anywhere.
I'll
I don't want a little one behind me to not be able to see you because my camera is over my shoulder. guys want to go ahead and start practicing, we're gonna need to sound like giraffes today, guys. You know what the sound of a giraffe sounds like? Hi.
Yes.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Doing good. I saw you in the chat. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's here. You want to say hi to everybody? So we saw you in the chat before.
Yes.
So tell everybody who you are.
I'm Loki Mara. I'm from Palm Coast, Florida, and we are annual pass holders. So we're here like once a week at least.
Awesome.
So yeah.
And I don't think I've ever met you.
No. Well, this year has been different for me because I was in a motorcycle accident,
Oh, okay.
and so I'm learning how to get around using this and like doing wheelchair transfers and stuff like that.
So it's a little bit of an experience of learning how to relearn everything. It's probably you're like very familiar with everything with Disney, and now you have to relearn it.
Yes.
So how much time do you think you're gonna need? I think you're gonna need to come a few extra times.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I think you need to put a little extra time in.
Yeah, so
Maybe.
I can get pro for it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So how has the recovery been? When was the accident?
It was in April, so I'm still doing like PT twice a week. I had to learn how to walk again. Almost lost my leg.
Oh, that's,
yeah, it was bad.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
So, well, I'm glad you're doing good for the recovery.
This is my recovery.
And I see you in the chat all the time, and I haven't had a good chance to meet you before. It's awesome. So I asked the cast member to stand me down here because I like to sit on the end. Okay, perfect. You can either find me a spot or kick me out. Either way, I'm good with it. So thank you so much. Thank you, sir. I was talking with him earlier. I was like, I try to sneak into one of the end spots. That way I'm sticking out and I don't have somebody behind me because I try to keep my camera down low. But if I have a little kid sitting behind me, if I do this over my shoulder to see something, I don't want to block anybody's view. So I try to sneak over to the edge somewhere, wherever they'll put me, and not be a burden. But, you know, us live streamers, we're always like, oh my gosh, here comes the YouTubers. So, so what have you guys done so far today?
Gosh, we've been like just all over the place, but we did the gorilla track, and again we went for breakfast or lunch.
What'd you guys eat?
Rainforest Cafe. Yeah. So we've just been bouncing around. So yeah.
Now, is she a speed demon on this thing?
We gotta watch your toes.
You gotta be careful, like don't run over me. It's like my kids with a shopping cart. They're like bang into you and take you down. You be careful. You don't want her to have to be in one too.
That's true.
Then you're both fighting for everything. You know, you're waiting for space. You know, so.
Exactly.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
And what we'll do is Baby Dove comes in and puts chapters in our videos afterwards, so people can come back and find.
Oh, cool.
So we'll have to put you in there as one of our chapters. We get to meet Loki Mara.
Nice.
So where did you get your channel name from?
Loki's one of my favorite characters.
So it is actually Loki.
Yeah, and I am low key, so
that worked out pretty well.
Yeah.
So whenever I read it, I wonder, because I always want to ask, what's the symbol of it? And the Mara, we're from, and that's your actual name? Well, you know, they have the Mara. It's an eating place over there. So I'm like, Loki, Mara. I'm like, there could be any number of different things, but it worked out pretty well. So, but thank you guys for saying hi. And anytime that you guys are in the parks, if you see me streaming, come on over and say hello.
I will.
Pleasure to meet you guys.
Thank you.
Enjoy the show. So I was asking if there's a space like one of these benches that juts out. I don't want to block anybody.
Just sit right here.
Okay, is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, if not, you can put me in a corner. I'm good.
This will be your seat
Okay.
right now. I might have somebody step kind of over.
That's fine.
Get right there.
And I always worry about the fact that, you know, I have 3 kids. I can imagine someone holding a camera up and my kid's going, I can't see. I don't ever want to do that way. So usually I try to step in last and like find a spot. One time I came in, it was like that much. I literally just touched the bench and squatted the whole time, and the cast members just laughed at me the whole time. So thank you so much. All right, guys, we got a little spot right here on the end, and I don't need much. I just need a little. So, and then there's nobody behind me because literally there's nothing back there behind me. So I won't block anybody's view. I'm kind of a stickler for stuff like that, you know? I don't like, I don't want anyone to encounter us streaming in the parks and it turned into a negative experience. Like, I can't believe they did this, or they talked all the way through the ride, or, you know, something like that, so. Yeah, I don't like to be a giraffe. I want to be a warthog. Those are the warthogs over there, by the way. I think those are the lions. I would love to be a tumble monkey as long as they have a, I need a monkey, the monkey suit won't be big enough. I'm gonna need like a lowland mountain gorilla suit. I could be a tumble gorilla. Well, I might not tumble so much. Maybe I'll just be a sit there and clap at the edge of the stage gorilla. I did, Paul. Thank you so very much. Our job is to share the parks, but not to take away from those who are in the parks. So thank you to all the cast members who put up with my shenanigans, just so that I can make sure that I don't create shenanigans for any of the guests. So you have to roll me out of here, Dream Egg. Space for more people to come in behind us. They'll fill it in though. They usually do a pretty good job of filling in these things. So what am I missing? We have lions. We have, what are those? I forget what the other animal is. Elephants. That's right. We have to have elephants. Elephants, warthogs, and the giraffe. The long necks. So here's the thing, guys, if things are really going fast and things, you know, they're loading people in, I wouldn't bother to stop and bother the cast members. I would just turn my screen down as dark as possible and just keep my screen down as low as possible so I'm not disturbing anybody. Anytime you have a special request or there's something that the cast members can help with, feel free to ask, but keep in mind, they got a job to do. And if they are busy, especially taking care of a certain situation, let them do their job, and if they can make magic for you, that's great. If they can't, it's okay. You just pivot and keep going and do what you can from whatever is in your situation. But remember, when cast members do a really good job, don't forget, you can give them a cast member compliment on my Disney experience. Go into my Disney experience, go to the main menu, scroll down, and you can see cast member compliment. When someone like Paul comes in and goes out of their way to help you, you can simply give them a cast member compliment and letting the big cheese know Hey Mickey, Paul did a great job of taking care of us today over in the Festival of the Lion King, and that really helps the cast members out. So. Yeah, no zebras. Notice there's a reason for that. We got 4 minutes to go. Glad you can watch it with us today, Paula Paula.
Yeah, so
We're bringing some people in. We might not get a full show today. Well, full audience.
Whenever you see guests, I guess.
Sorry. Now, guys, during the show, I'm not going to be talking. During the show, I'm going to be turning the screens down to black. So no comments will be coming up, and I won't be answering anything. We're going to be watching the show along with you guys. So enjoy the show. Hold your comments and questions for me specifically until after the show. If not, feel free to ask as you would normally, and the mods can come in and help you guys out today. Time for our show. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you haven't done so already today, make sure to hit a couple thumbs up. Now will be a good time to hit the share button, copy that link and send it to a text to a friend to say, hey, come and watch the show with us today live from the Disney's Animal Kingdom.
How many of my next party friends?
We're 4.5. Explorers and adventurers, welcome to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware that flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason before the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you. present the Festival of the Lion King.
Greetings, everyone. Habari! Welcome. We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the Festival of the Lion King. Welcome to our world. In this land, we welcome you. Haribo. Welcome. We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiyume, and I am the leader of our group. Kiyume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next we have Nakawa.
Which is Swahili for good looking.
Hey, good looking.
And this is Kabibi.
Which means impatient.
It means princess.
And finally we have Zawadi.
Which is Swahili for the gift.
The gift.
The gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you best back off the attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? What is your name?
Tanner.
Tanner. I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom and we're surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, we should greet them like
Animals! So, for our beastly pet rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephant.
I'll take the giraffe.
I'll take the lions.
I'll take the warthogs. Tanner, you're going to help me take this warthog section, aren't you? Come on. Alrighty, gang.
Hi.
Listen up.
How are you?
Tanner is going to demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs will get. Come with me.
Scotland, would you like to help me with the show?
Come with me. Peanut butter face to your dust. And now, make a snorty warthog sound. Honey, do you need a tissue? Okay, warthogs, put your tusk up, and on the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3! That is the most disgusting thing I have ever heard. I love it!
All right, lions, now it is our turn. This is my new friend Emery from North Carolina, and she's gonna show us her best lion imitation. All right, princess, go ahead and get your paws up like this. Great job. Now let's hear your roar.
Roar!
Emery, that was ferocious. Great job. All right, let's turn around and help out our lion friends. All right, guys, you all get the idea. Paws up, and on the count of 3, let's hear some lions. 1, 2, 3. Now that's a lion.
Time for the elephants. This is Tom from Rhode Island, and he is our leader. All right, Tom, arm in the air. Let's see the trunk. Excellent. And now, let's hear the call.
That's not bad.
Ooh, Tom, that was an elephant we will never forget. Very well. Let's turn around and help the herd. Everyone, arm in the air, and on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. Ah, the mighty pachyderm.
Okay, my turn, my turn. Giraffe, go. You don't know what a giraffe sounds like, do you? Well, that's okay. I didn't either. So I looked it up, and it said a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. Are you ready to try again? Okay, giraffe, go. Bah, we'll take it! All right, now turn around and probably leave the first giraffe section. All right, giraffes, necks in the air. And bleat. And there you have giraffes.
Good. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us. We'll make sure you're cued and you're ready to go.
Hey everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful. Right on time. On the count of 3, let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Everyone, listen. It is time. And now, I present to you His Majesty, the Lion King.
Welcome, everyone. It's me, Simba. You've all picked a very special day to visit. You see, today, we've come to town for a big celebration, and you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun.
Come on everybody, get ready to clap your paws, stomp your hooves, and ruffle your feathers. As we welcome you to the Festival of the Lion King. Let the procession begin.
Timo's here. The show can begin. Hey, what are you doing? Slow down, slow down. I'm supposed to be center stage. Who's driving this thing?
Simone! Glad you could make it. We can't have the celebration without you. So, friends, you need the time in the spot. And I just can't wait to be
There he is, the mighty pachyderm. Let me hear you trumpet triumphant.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Pumbaa, Timon.
Hey, look everyone, it's the Lion King. Welcome, Simba, you're right on time.
Hey, guys. It looks like we're all here. Let's go.
Let every creature come around and see. Let's hear it in the herd and on the wing. It's gonna be King Simba's finest.
Simba's finest.
Oh, I just can't wait.
Come on, everybody. All together now. 1, 2, 3.
Big King on a mission here. It's you time. All right, now move aside.
That's enough. Let's settle down. For the last time, I want quiet! Thank you. Maestro, if you please. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Hey, Popo, what are you doing over there? My little legs can't make it down off this float. Oh, gee, that's too bad. Guess I gotta do a solo. Hakuna Matata. Ah, what's going on here? What are you doing? Well, this stinks. Sorry. No, not you, Popo. They're ruining my big number. But they're so cute. Cute. Look at them. They're picking books off each other. Or dirt. Come on, everybody. You know the words. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. It ain't no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. That's our motto. What's a motto? I don't know. What's a motto for you? There they go again. Come on, direct from a record-breaking 2 million years at the bottom of the evolutionary ladder. Let's hear it for the Tumble Monkeys. Hey, what are you doing? Why are you packing up? We're about to do our snappy Songs of the South Seas medley. Hello? Get back here. We're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now, just put all this stuff back and we'll get on with the... Hey, Maestro, what's with that music? Something tells me this ain't the floor show. Ah! Hey, what the? Hey there, big fella. Hey, nice hat. So, where you from? Yikes! Let's get out of here!
I know that your powers of retention are as wet as a warthog's backside. But thick as you are, pay attention! My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions. The lights aren't all on upstairs. But we're talking kings and successions. Even you can't be caught unawares. So prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. The shining mirror is tiptoeing nearer. And where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my views. And injustice deliciously squared. Be prepared.
Still
perfect harmony with all its living things. That, my friends, is a time for joyous celebration. For when all things exist in balance, it is then we are all connected in the great circle, the circle of life.
It's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Sounds great, Simba!
Let's have a party!
Come on, everybody, clap and sing along!
Sing-along to roll that. Darling, I remember your toms, but my giraffes were right on cue.
And my elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
Okay, I think we're being challenged. I'll tell you what, our lions and warthogs sing it to your giraffes and elephants. Your section sing the weevil ways and we'll do the hard part.
And that part would be...
Kabibi, up to the...
And our giraffes and elephants will sing the weevil ways.
But who will sing the melody?
Time out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, you finished with all the talking. Can we start already?
All right. Take home. Let's take it from the top.
Thank you. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps
I think it's pretty clear. I think the giraffes and elephants won. century. Prepare for the monkeys scared. Meticulous planning, tenacity span. Decades of denial is simply why I'll be king undisputed, respected, saluted, and seen for the wonder I am. Yes, my teeth and ambitions are there. Be prepared.
Should go the road and sing. Let's see in the bird and honor me. It's gonna be a silver shining. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Oh.
Hello there, this is Timon. We hope you enjoyed the show. It was great having you with us. You were a lovely group, the best audience ever. Now please, get out!
You know this drill. Check for personal belongings, take small children by the hand, yada yada yada, move in orderly fashion for the exit, no pushing and shoving. One, move it! We haven't got all day. We got another one of these babies to crank out, and Papa needs a butt break. So, from all of us
Papa
here,
needs a
all
butt
of you
break.
there,
Yeah, I like new bugs every once in a while.
Thank
you guys so
joining
much
us
for joining
this
us here for
performance
Disney's
of the Festival
of the Lion King here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park.
We ask that you go all the way to the end of your row and exit down the stairs. For your safety, we ask that you do not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, please go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the theater.
Welcome in, Snoopy
For your
Club. I hope
safety,
it is
do
a
not walk on the
successful
Thank you,
time in
and
the hospital
enjoy the
today.
rest of your adventure here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Lexi Lou, we are pretty much at the end of our streaming day. We're going to be making our way to the front of the park.
Bye, Emma.
This is one of the longest running shows, if not the longest running show, here in Walt Disney World.
Easier?
What if you're working at Sundays? On Sundays, I don't work. I mean, that week, if you're doing it the
Be
next week,
careful if you're exiting behind Pumbaa.
Because I have my two scheduled days off.
I just want to swing on that one of these days. The tumble monkey comes in, swinging on the swing here. All right, Pumbaa. Sorry. Thank you guys for watching with me today. New to our channel, my name's Chris. I stream from the parks here every Monday through Friday. Love to bring you guys here to Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. Come and join us in the future. Don't forget today to hit that subscribe button, mainly so you can find us again. Because honestly, if you type in Disney and the word ears, you're going to get 20,000 different channels. We want you guys to be able to come back in with us, be a part of the Magic Crew every Monday through Friday, where you are as part of the live stream as I am. So thank you guys so much for being a part and for subscribing to it.
Where'd she go?
Whew. It's a little crowded. I think I'm swimming on the wrong side of the stream. Stop for just a second here. Gotta bump the gimbal a little bit. There we go. It's not quite seated in the way it should be. Well, Greg, it's always a pleasure to have you and the rest of the crew hang out with us. Some come in for a lot of the stream. Some come in for just a few minutes. Some only come in for lunch breaks. Some come in for coffee breaks. But I hope you guys know that when you do come in, seeing your name in the chat does bring great joy to a lot of the people who are in and hang out with us today. So thank you guys so much for chatting. It's really the chatting that makes the streams as much fun as they are. Oh, that would have been crazy if Pumbaa would have talked back to me. He walked up and goes, "Hi, Magic Crew." What? You see the new babies are out today. We have new cut and top tamarins. They are so much fun to watch. Yep, I see the babies back there. They're in the very back on mom or dad.
World of Coffee Day. Did you know who their cousins with?
Oh, the little ones, the tiny babies are running around on their own already. Oh, cool. It's so hard to see them with this fencing though. You know, I wish, if I could make a request, Disney, could you please have someone come out and paint this fence black? it would be shocking if you guys would paint it black, how much easier we could see through it. It would almost make it invisible. We could see the babies. We want to see the babies. Baby cotton tops are so adorable. I mean, just the others are cute, but it's like miniatures. You guys see them? It's too hard. The fence focuses. Yeah, we need this fence to be painted black so the guests can see the animals better. It's too hard to see the babies. But they're tiny. They're like this big. Beaky. Hello, Eddie. Good to see you. Hey, Martha. Good afternoon. This is going to be a really weird request, guys, but I think sometimes people don't believe me when I say it, but your presence in the chat probably means more to others than you would ever know. So I want you guys, we got a couple more minutes as we make our way to the front of the park. I would love for you guys to take just the next few moments as we're walking around here. I want you guys to find somebody in the chat that you really enjoy chatting with. And before we close out today, I want you to take the opportunity to just tell them how much you enjoy them being a part of the crew, part of the chat. Let them know that they are appreciated. Oftentimes we don't know how much we affect others in a positive way. And unfortunately, we're in a society where we don't get to share that on a regular basis as much as we should. So let somebody in the chat know how much you enjoy them being a part of it. Gabriel snuck in today during the Festival of the Lion King. I saw it at the end. Hey, if you're gonna come into the live stream, that's a good time to do it. It's a great show. You know, the day they ever, if they ever announce that that's being retired, that's gonna be a sad day. That was gonna hit hard. All of our mods, all of our blue wrenches in the chat, our mods make this so much easier for me to do and to take care of things. And they all do it on a volunteer basis. They do it because they enjoy the parks, they enjoy the crew. And they're here to support you guys. So thank you to all of our mods out there. So I'm going to tell you guys that there is a lot to this live stream. Not because I'm in charge of it, not because I'm shooting it, not because I'm holding the camera, simply because of the people who come in and they spend the time with us. We hope that if you're watching today for the first time, if this is the first you've ever had to experience, we hope that you come back. You get to make some friends, you get to make some connections. Come into the chat and everyone says hello and good to meet you, and there is no inner circle here, guys. It's really just the ones who come in and get to know each other and each other the best. And we hope that you guys get an opportunity to do that if you so choose to do so. So now, if you want to extend that connection, if you want to have an opportunity to chat with, keep up with, and see things that you may not see in the live streams, that can be done over on our Patreon. Patreon.com, Ear to Ear Magic. I promote it all the time, guys, because it's something that happens to us on the regular. It's something that I'm always checking into. Even if I'm not chatting, I'm always checking into the chat. We have a 24/7 chat there, and we have a monthly Zoom call where all of our paid patrons get to come in and spend time getting to know each other and talk to each other. We get to see their faces and hear their voices, and it means that we get to know each other so much more. So guys, if you're interested, go check it out. It's also a way to support the channel, yes. And those who wish to support it will support it, whether or not I talk about it or not. But we are glad and so glad that you guys extend what you do on our channel beyond into the community by coming into patreon.com and spending time with each other, even outside of a live stream. So we got a few other perks in there as well. But one of the biggest perks, if you really enjoy the channel, if you join our highest level of Patreon, after 3 months of being a producer level, we will order and send you your own Ear to Ear Magic polo, exactly like the one I'm wearing. A Nike polo, quick dry, with the Ear to Ear Magic logo on the front, and on the sleeve it will say producer. So getting ready to get a few of those out to some new producers as well. So keep an eye out for those guys. And if I've not gotten your polo size since you've joined, feel free to send me a message if I don't get to you first, and let me know what size polo you have for me to have custom ordered for you with Ear to Ear Magic logo on it. So thank you guys so much for all that you guys do. As always, when it comes time for you to make your next vacation plans, we hope that you guys would help us to take care of you by letting us be a part of your vacation. As Travelmation travel agents, it is always our job to make sure that we take the stress out of the vacations by providing all kinds of services and value-added information and things like that with our travel clients. Whether you guys are getting ready to go on a cruise, whether you're not going to go to Disney or Universal, you want to go to Epic Universe next year when it opens up May 22nd. All of those things we can help you take care of, guys. So send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Thank you to everyone who supports us in our small business by letting us support you in your vacations. Thank you guys so very much. Send us an email today. As we close out, community is always extremely important. As we always say, take care of each other. And the way you can do that, even outside of the YouTube, is to make sure that you take these 3 things into account as you go through life. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. You do these 3 things, and you'll be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here, Ear to Ear Magic, have a blessed, wonderful afternoon, and we'll see you guys next week in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great day. Barely got DJ.